Time to play the game. How you don't know when I play it? Ba-dang. I've already gone. I mean, I can only do like a few seconds of that before it destroys my throat. Step by step. Thanks for 107. 1 month away from the last bit badge or sub badge. That reminds me, I need to get some new ones. We're gonna run out. You guys keep resubbing. I have to keep making new ones, or having Emmy make new ones. Okay. I wonder how much longer I play this character before I start a new run. To implement everything I've learned. You must unlearn what you have learned. Wait, did Yoda say that? Soundwave? What? That's not Soundwave. Wow. Okay, what are we doing here? We're in Varcheg. This must city for the new ones. Well, CJW ProStar, thanks for 64 months. The sub badges are all Autobots. The bit badges are Decepticons. There is a Soundwave bit badge already. Okay, so I, as a Lord of Botania, how's Botania doing? I think we're currently at peace again, right? No, shit. Northern Empire again. That's okay. They were one of the weaker foes, and some random clans. Sort by strength. Northern Empire last place. Perfect.
You have not failed.
Thank you. Yeah, I've never failed. But start working towards it. I don't remember exactly which one it is. There's Shockwave at 1000, so it must be before then. Right? I probably would have put Shockwave above Soundwave. Okay, so anyway, Northern Empire, last place, perfect. We're squarely in the middle. Soundwave, Shockwave. In terms of, like, overall rank, not really. So, Caladog leads Botania. He's got 3 children. He's got a son, age 28. He's got a daughter, age 27. And he's got another daughter, age 20. Doesn't look 20, but alright. Soundwave is most loyal. Yeah, but he's never really been in command. The Shockwave, like, basically was the commander, the guy in charge of Cybertron for a long time. It depends on, like, what continuity you're even talking about, but in general, he's usually higher ranked. Anyway, so, Caladog, his friends, Plunkus, that's me. wife of, or husband of Corin. I have married into the royal family. And she is now pregnant. So we've got to try to kill Mangus, basically. And ideally also Merag. So that we inherit the kingdom. And then we can try to get Caladog killed. Oh, let's look at those options for army size. Is that something that's in the game? Can I increase the amount of troops on the field at once? I'm the husband of the wife of the dog of the brother of the uncle of the roommate. Might have to add it like a... Yeah, maybe. Somebody mentioned it. I don't know if it was like they were talking about a mod or a JSON file or something. Number of corpses. Okay, that doesn't exactly help. Battle, here we go, battle size. Maximum number of units on battles. A higher value requires better CPU and GPU. Let's try 50% more. See how it does. Done. Oh wait, another one. Hang on. Just let me just peruse the options. Unit spawn. What's this? Determine unit spawn prioritization. Units spawn according to their position in the party roster. High-level units will spawn first. Is this for reinforcements? So you get the better stuff first? Huh. So I'm just coincidentally looking for the option that allows companions to be able to be killed. Because I think when I set up the campaign, I definitely made it so that my main character can't be killed. And I guess I made it because no companions have died. They probably would have died by now. I probably made it so that companions can't be killed either. Just normal troops. I did allow they can die? Oh, I did. But nobody's died. They've been injured down to 1% a lot, which just means they got knocked out. Okay, that's what I thought, but then since nobody's died in all that time, like not a single person, I sort of thought maybe they weren't able to die. I might need to that setting's only at file editing. I might need to it might be my medic preventing people dying. Like, I might need to form an army and then, like, put in a medic with, like, a skill of 1. And then, like, join Mengus to the army, summon him or whatever. Send him out on his own, in his own unit, and then the rest of us retreat after he gets knocked out, and rinse and repeat. I wonder... She's got, you know, not much skills. She's got a little bit. I suppose I could summon her as well, maybe. Let's see if they're even... Let's see. Do. Mangus. He's got some peeps. Could summon him. I'm not going to right now. I'm just thinking of options. I don't know if the other daughter has a force. Doesn't look like it. What about Caladog does? Oh, I cannot invite the ruler's party to your army. Oh. Okay, so that's not going to work for him. Can you have kids? Yes. Somebody said that they maybe grow up fast. I guess we'll find out. I guess we shall see. Okay, level 23. Got some stuff. Blah, blah, blah. So we've got war mounts. 15, that's good. Normal mounts. Got some metal. 194 troops. 100 archers. So what I think I would like to do is to have one of my companions... Can you die of old age? Yeah, I think so. Although maybe not my character because of this way I set it up. But ordinarily, yes. I don't know what that means. Like how old that is, or if you can die from, like, if you get the flu or something. I want to give someone some troops, and then have them join me in an army. So I guess we'll do that once I've leveled up. Maybe I might do that with the archers. With Corn. Because she has decent leadership and a little bit of stewardship, I think. Or maybe not. Well, she's got more stats than the other ones. Blip, blop, bloop. Stewardship, leadership. The only one who's got decent stewardship is my steward. Personal steward. This guy is currently a governor. So he can't do it. Yeah, I think that's what happens. If you die, you can make one of your children the next main character, as far as I'm aware. But that seems like that would take a million years. Like, I've been playing this character, it seems like quite a while. And he is, where do I see that? Here? Where do I see his age? I don't know. I started the character at 30, yeah, and it's now 1092. I don't even remember what year. It's been like it's been like less than 10 years. So you would have to be playing a long time to do like a multi-generational thing, I guess. Alright, anyway, oh, that's right, I was looking at the stats, okay. Leadership, stewardship. Can't be him. Could be this guy. Rachos. So I could give him either cavalry or infantry. I guess I could give him infantry. He doesn't have the best skills, but it's not terrible. He's got a little bit of leadership. Tiny start on stewardship. Really not great, though. Can't be this guy. 1084. Oh, so it's been like 8 years. Can't be this guy. This is my steward. It could be her, but then I'd have to start over. I guess I could give her all the cavalry. That would work. But then, okay, so she's only got intelligence at 3, but she's got all 5 of the focuses. So then I guess I could make Atzerig my steward. After that, we'd take a hit for sure. Food consumption, experience for high tier units. Food consumption while as an army. Troop wages. Wounded troops aren't paid. Morale bonus from food. Why are we swapping characters? Because a way to increase the size of the units you command is to form an army. But it costs influence to do that. But if you make if you give one of your companions soldiers and form their own party, you can then summon them to an army, and I think that's free. So basically, instead of just having different units, I'm going to separate out a whole division. When they will lose bonuses, because I've got a bunch of bonuses as the party leader. But if I want my party size to get much bigger, I think I probably need to do that. $219. No leadership. So it could be either her or him. This guy's the infantry captain. I don't even know how many people they'd be able to command. Probably her more than him, because of the stewardship. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Corin. That's right, because she's got leadership and stewardship. She's got no intellect and no focus points, and she's level 24, so getting her focus points will be hard. She could possibly become... She could replace either of them, whoever I give their own party. Maybe I'll do that. We're trying to take over the world? Sort of. That's kind of unrealistic at this point. I'm trying to carve out a little corner of the world, I guess. But it's going to wait until we have troops leveled up. And I'm full up at the moment. We're at war with... Oh, they are like not doing too hot. They're quite spread out. And it looks like they're getting sieged. Okay. We have a loyalty of 46. Expected change, -1.5. We're making fairgrounds to give us extra loyalty. Maybe it'll even finish this time. Phylum Head. A lot of blades now, but still can't do this request. This request is really hard. High thrust and high cut. Whatever. Big gunk. Seems longer than before. Yeah, well, there was a rebellion, and then we retook the city, so I lost some progress. And it waxes and wanes a little bit. Anytime it rebels and then we retake it, whoever is leading the command, the army, sacks the town that we're about to take over. Like, it's so stupid. But they're not the ones who have to, like, take care of it afterwards, so why not? What am I missing now? He's tired? Yeah. Are you saying I'm a bad leader? It's complicated. We're a different culture, and they don't like that. And they've been repeatedly, like, attacked and sacked and stuff over the last 10 years. They don't recognize how good they've got it. Okay, let's head out to here and see if we can cause some mischief. Apparently I don't know. Wait, why can't I tell who's in there? Did I? Oh, that's right. I have a new scout. I made Corin the scout because I had to put my scout into the governor position. Now I can tell. 700 defenders. All right, let's take part. Let's help. Who do I talk to? I am Plunkus. I am Blag of the Forest People. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is, that's not who I'm trying to talk to, is it? We'll just do this. Maybe it is, I don't know. No, they were blue. That was that guy. Help Aaron's army. There. Alright, I guess it's go time. Everyone!
Get moving!
We're a little bit late to the party. Wait, are the walls already breached? What's happening here? Says I've got like 27 dudes.
Warrior, move out!
But only, maybe because of reinforcements, only 4 of them are here. Yo, this is kind of cool little formation, this outer tower they can just bombard you with, but you can't actually get into. Oh, it is. Am I gonna ride my horsey in there? Let me at him! Let me at him! I don't know if I actually hit anything. Okay, careful there. Oh, spears are no good. Guys with bow and arrows not even looking at me is whatever. It's hard to hit anything. It's so cluttered. Huzzah! Do we win yet? Oh, 2 of my guys died. 2 of my fiends. Maybe I shouldn't have told them to charge. I mean, what am I actually gaining?
I'll tear your limbs!
I think we win. The last stand inside the keep. Fiend champions, sure. Okay, follow me. And, fire well. Yeah! We win! Prisoners. $26. Might be at the point where that's no good. I guess so. Lowest we have is like 30 something. Nice. Okay, continue. Now we have a new city. It's a little bit awkward though, because it's like, I guess it's technically sort of connected, but there's these blue castles in the middle, which used to be mine. I definitely don't want this city. This is way too precarious. Svartjeg's already a pain in the neck. Yeah, the castles. We don't have any more. Okay, I guess since we're here... Oh, we need to rest. Right. Okay. Wait here. What was that? Vote for the new owner of Epicrotia. Plus there's a attorney. I'm at 63%. No, I don't want it. Don't give it to me. I vote for this guy. Who's this Garmin guy? Relation 19, relation... Apparently I have a relation of 12 with this guy I've never met. It has a lot of villages bound. It doesn't have 3. But it's like... It's just going to get taken by somebody else. I'm going to lose it, lose my progress, going to get sacked. Hey. Ooh, that guy doesn't like me. Total strength, 6,000, 2,000. Yeah, they're not doing so hot. They've only got two towns left. And 2 castles. They, well, they might stick around, I guess, but it's kind of hard at this point, probably to bounce back with only 2 towns and 2 castles. Fudge. This is stupid. A pommel. Give me an axe head. God damn it. Look at all these. Although I guess there's not as many as other weapon types, so maybe that's why it's harder to get items. Look at all these things. Look at this cool stuff. Dude, my character is 8 years into his playthrough, and we still only have 1 two-handed axe head. They're gonna have lords defecting. Could be. These all seem like they're the same. No, actually, these 2 are shorter. These 2 are the same. 28 missile speed versus 29. This one's faster. The tree branch. Is that bamboo? It is. Alright, that's all the orders. So, okay, let's say hypothetically I wanted to free build... Two-handed polearm. Currently, we're still unlocking tier 2 heads. Buy a bunch of crappy two-handed axes? I guess so. Yeah, it does seem like breaking things down helps. Or maybe it's just because I'm doing that in much greater volume after battles. So, like, ultimately, I would like to make myself a really cool, like, end game. Like, look at this thing. Look at that. Shiny. Exceptional Eastern glaive. Making it bigger reduces the swing cut damage. Making it smaller increases. Long glaive head. 55 cut damage. Very shiny. Volja. Wow. 138. Maybe it's harder to hit with because it's a smaller, the shorter. $135. Although technically, like, I don't really need more damage. I'm already doing. I'm one-shotting anything I swing at. It's really what I want is like the longer blade. So I would like to make a better polearm. And the two-handed axes, I just don't have any parts for it. All right, so let's see how much it would cost to buy something. It's using the tier... Yeah, but I didn't make it. I didn't make it. That's the difference. They have no food here? Oh, two-handed. They've got 97 of the... This is the head I actually have. There's 97 of them, and they're $400 bills. What about cheap polearms? This one is 150, and there's 60 of them. So this would be like 9,000 to buy that stack. All right, let's do an experiment. I'm going to buy 10. See if we get anything. 10. 10 hoes. I got 10 hoes. I'm a lord. I'm allowed. It's expected even. Okay. Smelt. One. 2. 3. 4. I got a pommel. Woo! Okay, that was, I bought 10. We gotta wait here. Get my, stamina back. We'll do the tournament. Ten hoes cost me 4,300. There's this one for 8,000. I'm not buying that. We could try the equivalent with the, okay, here's, was there one-handed or two-handed? Two-handed. I'll dismantle a cataphract lance. for 3,000. They only have one. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what? Go back. Cataphract Lance. No, they have 21. Why did I think they had one? I don't need 21 of those. Whoa, 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 whoa. One. I got nothing. Wow. Did one guy not have the ability to get 100% of parts on disassembly? Is that a thing? Charcoal production. He's got all of the make the different ores thing. Less stamina use while smelting. Attribute. Stamina. 10% chance of creating masterwork weapons. %% learning rate. I think I have that one. 100%, it's plus 100%. It's not, yeah, it's not like 100% as in guaranteed. It doubles your rate of learning new parts. So yeah, Plunkus is the chief deconstructor, but he doesn't have the perk that makes it easier to smelt. Anyway, okay. Spice trader, escort caravan, rival gang. Go to the arena. Join the tournament. Just me, huh? You run out of circle, they like can't hit you because they're stupid. Huzzah!
Die, you bastard! Here.
Die, you bastards!
Do I not have any other weapon? Oh. What? Okay, why did I pull a bare fist? What happened there? Ow. Oh, no. Okay, take out the archer. I have a shield. No shields on the ground. I don't have time to pick that up. What do you think is going to happen the moment I bend over to pick up a shield? Damn it!
We showed him!
Ah, almost did it. Hey, but we win anyway. We get the helmet. Wow. Another 45 armor helmet. We got 3 of these now. Horachos. That's the same one. Full helm overlaced goif. Derngill. Alright, Derngill. Can't tell any of you apart. You've all got this like slasher movie mask thing. Okay, what are we gonna do? I rested up. We're rested. That's good. We lost like a couple troops in that fight. We need to go get into trouble, I guess, to level up our characters. Caladog's right there. I guess we could go join the siege or whatever he's about to do. Let's do that. There was a quest to escort a caravan, but let's actually try to do things in the war and wipe out this kingdom. Caladog, creating an army. A welder's mask. Does look a bit like that. If I'm going to recruit, what do I want? Cavalry, I guess? Butter cheese. Butter cheese. Oh, my cheese is getting low. Butter getting low. Not at war with these guys. It's hard to tell the different purples apart. Looks like this is siege about to start, yeah. Nobody there. Give me your butter cheese. No, that's too expensive. I'm joining. I'm going to help this time. We're going to get in early so we get more of the spoils. I'm going to help. I'm going to help. Here I come to save the day. Because you're clearly in trouble. What do they do? Jump in the castle? Hey, 12 hundo. You don't want to... There's only 6 hundo there. What are you doing? Where are you going? Let's get this siege going. Hi.
My greetings to you.
My greetings to you. You got a problem? We're about to go on a campaign. Reports our food supplies may not be enough to keep us in the field very long. 305 sacks of grain. 31 livestock and 31 barrels of wine. That would be a great favor. I'll definitely do the grain. That's not hard. I think I just saw it like back here or something, right? 350. Oh, who's this running around? Is that a caravan? Nope. .7. 5.1. Oh, look at all these guys. He's faster. I can get him to go up here, though. I could do something. He wanted live. He did want livestock, but that's optional. There we go. Trap him. Unless... No, we can't go across that mountain. My greetings to you. Purple banner guy. No! Oh, perfect. He's stupid. You should have zigged
No,
left when you
Come
zagged
no
right.
closer.
Oh,
Forgive me, but
it's a
one
lady.
cannot-
I couldn't tell. Covered head to toe in metal. Word war, surrender or die, yield or fight, blah 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 blah. Blink, blink, blink. Shrink. Look at that. Good stuff. Spigunk. Mantios. Ho and well met. Our town is getting sacked. Oh, what day was it when I started? I forgot to like make note of the number so we could go back to my city in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Maybe we can trap him like up in this little alcove. Bounce. No. Now. Yes. Bounce. Bounce, I says. You didn't bounce. God damn it. Have you now?
That's close enough now.
I am Plunkus. Prepare to die. Healed or fight? Spring 16. Too much jank? It's really, I mean, for what it does, there's really not that much jank. Considering, all things considered. Ah, Archer Captain, Corin. Welcome. We will take the high ground. Really not much cavalry at the moment. We are very archery heavy. Ready! They've got like 20-some horsies.
Warriors! Move! Warriors! Move out! Soldiers! Forward! Hear me! Onwards! Cavalry! Get moving!
That is not a good place for them. Why do they think that's a good place? They should have ran up this hill as soon as possible.
Infantry!
Alright, infantry, spread out a bit.
Move out!
We got a bazillion archeroonies. What are they doing?
Footmen! Get moving! Hear me! Move! Warriors!
This archer line is a bit too spread out.
Move out! Horse! Get moving! Footmen, hear me! Move out! Hear me! Forward!
Too hot coffee or not hot coffee? Depends on the ambient temperature. Are you living in some savage realm that doesn't have air conditioning? If so, maybe not hot coffee.
Warriors! Move! Soldiers!
Soldiers!
Get moving! Horses! Onwards!
So about 70% of Europe. Yep.
Footmen! Move out! Hear me! Move! Horsemen! Get moving!
Even if you only used it like 2 weeks out of the year, I would still want to have air conditioning for those 2 weeks. You're using a lot of arrows there, but
Infantry! Get moving! Warriors! Forward!
like you're just out of range. Oh, there we go.
Riders! Move!
There we go. There we go.
Riders! Move out!
Die, you pig! Who's left? Oh, just this guy. We showed them. What'd I lose? A skirmisher and a recruit. Windows that open? Okay, now I know what kind of climate you live in, if you think that's effective in the summer. Like, you've got imitation fake summer, if you think opening windows counteracts the summer. You're my prisoner now. 29 upgrades, nice. Done. No. I don't want to recruit him. Hired elite pikemen. I don't want any of those bozos. 28 vambrace. Starting to get some nice loot. Although I don't know, and probably everybody has got... No, I take it back. Everybody does not have better. Done. Okay, cool. I removed a few dudes from the situation. We needed to buy a bunch of grain. Maybe we can go over to this city over here. Oh wait, what did you say? Spring 16. So it's been 5 days. All right. Party. It's like 100 total. Traveling to Ataconia. They're just gonna turn around. Well, that's all right. Ooh, we almost... Oh no, Aaron's not really moving. Might be able to... No, I'm just too slow. I'm disorganized. Damn. Not gonna be able to do anything. Can't catch them. Those are villagers. Speed 5.6. They're all super fast. Okay, then if I want to go... Could go back here. Maybe that's better. They've already lost like 450-ish or 500 strength. Nikasur, hello. AD, that would be a fun fight. Where are you headed? Hi there. I'm gonna stand here like Zhangfei. Nope, you turn around. Of course you did. My mighty shout. Uh-oh. You're pretty slow in them trees, aren't ya? Aren't ya?
That's close enough. Who are you?
I am Plunkus. Okay, Nikasor. Our family has stood in the Senate and discharged its duties honorably, blah, 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 blibbity, blah. We're at war. Surrender or die. Yield or fight. Alright, this looks like the same battlefield. We'll take the high ground. As per usual. Whoops. Yeah, too deep. Good. Affection. Here we go.
Warriors! Get warrior horses! Move out!
You want to see someone surrender? I've only seen it with like looters, like low-ranking peasant rebel guys.
Infantry!
We'll do it when they're super outnumbered. We'll just automatically
Get moving!
give up right at the beginning. But other than that, it's like
Onwards!
never happens. horse.
Move out!
Oh, they're coming. They're not waiting.
Footmen! Move out! Warriors! Onwards!
I guess, do we not have line of sight at the moment? Because we're like a little bit too high up on the hill. My archers
Move!
need to be like
Hear me! Get
a
moving!
little bit farther up.
Infantry! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
A little bit farther. Those guys are not safe from there. They're about to find out. Battanian longbows, bitch.
Footmen, hear me! Get moving!
Probably put these guys in
Warriors!
shield wall.
Move out! Infantry!
No, it's two
Make a shield wall!
shield wall. Just have to get them like right into, just into effective range. There we are. Oh, they're advancing, huh?
Forward! Warriors! Get moving! Warriors! Move! Riders, hear me! Move out!
Goodbye. Now the pylons are gonna, javelin things are gonna start destroying the shields. They're just gonna melt. Yeah, try and block with your pointy stick. See how that works out.
Horses! Move!
Who's left? One archer boy. 9 more. We have won. Huzzah! Observe. 0 deaths. 0 casualties. 53-28. You are my prisoner. Bagunk. All right, we're going to a city. We need to ransom our prisoners now, too. Gonna buy a bunch of grain. Oh, hello. How long do we have for that quest? 12 more days. 4.6. That's faster than me. $10? That sounds fine. Six, 3, 4, 6, 3, 7. 57. Alright, I'll leave you with 1 gold coin. Don't care about these guys. Sturgeon Drezhnizhnik. Ransom them. Imperial Heavy Horseman. We'll keep that guy. Maybe just him. Bong bang. Do. Swing Pierce. Swing Pierce. Swing Speed. Too tired. Okay, and then we need 350 grain. So let's buy... I wanted like 50 extra for myself, so we just need to go to like 400. So I need like 140. 400. And then they wanted animals and I think wine, right? I don't remember how much. Don't think they meant beer. I do need to stock up on some beer, though, and this price isn't terrible. Beer for all the troops. Is there part of the game where you can be the boss fighting the Zulus? See, grapes. Meat. Permid, indeed. Olives. Fun fact, I've never looked at my unban requests, ever, not once. Bought a cheese, that's too expensive. Alright, we'll do that, and then review the quest. We got the grain, livestock, wine, 31? 31. I think if I don't bring all the animals, I might not be able to give them any. Oh. Well, that's 13. And they just wanted animals, so buying cows seems kind of stupid. I don't see... Oh, there's the wine. 5. I think we'll just do the grain. I don't think it's worth the amount of time it would take me to track down the extra stuff. Yeah, that's probably fine. I do have one pig, but that's my pig is my pig. Caravan ambush. All right, we should go track down the whoever wanted the stuff. It was Aaron, right? Yep, over there. Okay. Where you going? Where you going? 5 or faster than me, and he's on foot. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe he'll run into the trees. Where I am fleet of foot and all that. Yeah, you want to turn around, don't you? Can't, can you? Nope. You think that guy's gonna save you? Was there a reason for buying this stuff instead of raiding villages? People in general just don't like it when you raid villages, so I just stopped. I'm a people person. I'm a people pleaser. I like to make people happy, you know? Yeah, you messed up now, friend?
Stop.
I am Plunkus. You're about to be a pincushion. Oh, this same battle map. Soldiers, blah blah. Circle formation. One of these times I might actually use like these weird other formations. But not today.
Yeah! Footman, hear me! Move! Hear me! Forward! Horsemen, get moving!
Gotta get on the move. Get up the hill. Rotate.
Infantry! Move out! Soldiers!
Soldiers.
Move out! Horse! Forward!
Nice mustache. Oh, all right. Who's fighting? No. Get that guy. Throw your sticks at him. You just let him ride away like that? That's how you do it. What, didn't I tell you guys to spread out? What is this formation?
Soldiers!
Soldiers.
Onwards! Warriors! Move!
Yeah, I put you in loose formation, but you're super bunched up. Okay, now it looks like it fixed it. No, I did that.
Horsemen! Move!
That's alright, we didn't lose anybody.
Riders! Get moving! Yeah, yeah!
Huzzah! 0 deaths, 0 casualties. Done. Huskarl mail shirt, not bad. Return? Yeah, that's what I'm working on it. I am working on returning to Aaron. Let's see, this guy is like... He's the surgeon, but he's really just the backup archery guy when we're in battle. So we won't give him the melee damage buff, we'll give him the movement buff. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, plus Plunkus. Tactics. Negative damage from ranged. I'm not a captain currently. Take the defensive one. Done. Galadog's over there too. Oh. They are sieging. They be sieging while I'm actually accomplishing things. Hey there. 5.6. Ooh, hang on. I see opportunity. Oh, you're just gonna leave him. Wow. No wonder you're losing this war.
I'd wish you...
Surrender die. Pin cushion. Oh, a different one. They're probably gonna try to go to some high. Although if they've got a bunch, if it's a the guy was on a camel, so they might have a bunch of mounted units. Kind of rare. You just see like one camel. I would ordinarily want to get in the high ground, but all these trees will make the archery thing more tricky. So we'll just stay down here, I guess. Got Moby. Ready. See if they're moving. I guess we can advance.
Warriors! Move! Warriors! Forward! Riders! Move!
Next character, Camel Army. Maybe. The only kind of annoying thing is the Aserai have cool desert perks, but that's only useful if you stay in the desert. If you want to conquer anybody ever, at any time, you gotta leave the desert, and then your perks don't do anything.
Infantry! Get moving! Soldiers! Get moving! Horses! Move out!
Can I get up on these rocks? Impassable rocks, impassable rocks. Boink.
Footmen! Move! Hear me!
All right,
Forward!
keep
Riders! Move
on
out! Footmen,
trucking.
Hear me! Move! Hear me! Onwards!
$36. They're behind that hill.
Soldiers! Get warrior! Move! Fighters! Get moving!
It's alright, we'll just adjust our angle of attack. Like we're an airplane or something.
Footmen!
Watchmen!
Onward! Soldiers!
Soldiers!
Forward!
That's the camel guy. It was just one guy with a camel. Wow, what are the chances? One camel, two horse.
Infantry! Move! Hear me! Move out! Horse! Move out!
Am I part of Batania? Batania, yeah, Batania. Batanian, the best. Yep, now they're desperate, so they're charging. They don't look very well equipped, aside from Camel Guy. Oh my god, that sound effect. Just some recruits, mostly. Heaven be praised! My archers are the best. Yeah, the champions are ridiculous. Could I kill this guy right now? Probably not. I'm disorganized. And I'm on the wrong side of... Well, maybe it would have worked. Let's go finish our quest. See if we can take part in the siege. Although this is really not... Why would you want this city? You want to win the war and get, like... Let somebody else take this city, right? How are we going to defend this city? I do not want this city. Don't give me this city. Yeah, that's right. Turn around. Punk. What are these guys doing? That's like... 330, 350-ish right there. Yes, scatter. Yeah, go in those trees. That's what you want to do. Go in the trees. You'll be safe there, friend. Say, friend. Go in the trees. There's no trees here. .7, 4.5. Oh, I think you're trapped, though. Unless you can cross that. And your little dog, too! Ha ha ha!
That's just prime. Now then.
Military pawn, thank you for 15 months. Oh, this is the same one from the other side, or we're set up from a different direction or something. We want this hilltop, right? That's what we want. The high ground, Anakin. We will try it. The flags could really be brighter, more easier to see, and this like dotted line a lot of times is really hard to see. Horseman! Can't see.
Warriors!
Where's my flag?
Hear me!
Up the hill, quick! On the devil. They got like 10 horses. They've got a little bit of the archery dues.
Infantry!
Infantry.
Get moving! Soldiers! Move out! Horses! Get moving! Cavalry! Move out!
Oh, they're right up in our business, huh?
Riders! Forward! Infantry! Move out!
Actually, do something like this. I guess we gotta engage right away.
Move!
Where are you going? How do you just ride right into my horses and right out the other side? And they just like, oh. Apparently he's commuting to work. Let's just let him pass. The green flags are invisible on stream. They're mostly invisible to me. I just sort of know where they are because I know where I'm clicking and dragging to, so I can sort of make out where they are, but could be much more clear. You're my prisoner. You are my prisoner. Cataphract. Nice. Also nice. These guys are pretty good. I just don't have that many different units. I don't have like a shock infantry. I don't even have like normal infantry. I just have skirmishers for flinging sticks and breaking shields for my archers. Archers. Chief Archer. Who's that wanting to join down here? This guy, of course. Male vest, 26-12-12. Tier 4, Schward. 26-12. I wish there was like a little bit easier way to see how this breaks down. There might even be a mod for this kind of thing. To like in a more concise menu that doesn't. I don't need the icons for what they look like necessarily, but just to see like columns and rows of all of the body armors, like the number values for my different companions in my party right now, in me. Just like a little table there to compare. So I'd be like, oh, okay, this nobody needs this, or two people. This would be an upgrade. I could just look at the numbers and not need to like scroll through everybody. That'd be cool. Like here, it's an upgrade. Cool. Here you go. Boom. Oops, wrong. There. Wrong thing. It's a pretty good sword. Here, have that. All right. Junk. Wow, look at all these guys just chilling. No, I want to talk to... Caladog is besieging. That's a caravan. Aaron is also besieging, but his camp is way back here. I guess he's up here because he's leading the thing. All these... So the problem is, they're all afraid of me individually. But if I do fight them, they're all going to team up. And that would actually be problematic, because there's, like, double my force here. Whoop. Yeah, see? Uh-oh. No, I'm part of this.
Who are you?
Hurry.
Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
I am Plunkus. We're right next to the camp. There's no way... You're the ones who ought to surrender. Mm-hmm. Seriously. Hey, hey guy I'm bringing grain to. Are you serious? Alright, can I still see their troop compositions? 31 cavalry. Yeah, they're stuck in their little tents, of course. We're literally among the tents. Surely he's gonna back me up, right? Imperial infantryman is like tier 2. That's no big deal. Recruits are recruits. If we can get into a position where my archers can actually do anything, there is a pretty decent amount of cavalry here. What if I try to get away? What happens? As the highest tactics skilled member, Corin devises a plan to disperse into the wilderness to break away from enemies. You and most men may escape, but as many as 28 soldiers may be lost. Part of your baggage could be captured. Where's my binoculars? Alright, it is an open field, so that's actually pretty good for us. And since we're outnumbered, that means they're going to come for us, right? Which means we take the high ground, Anakin. Yeah. Okay, wait, who's this here? Is that the commander? Who's got that shield? That's, one of the companions. Onward! The camera is quite janky and buggy. They're going to be over there. They do have a decent amount of cavalry. We've got 22. I guess we want cavalry sort of... Where's the... Oh, the flag's end. Or the boundary, whatever. Actually needs to be other way. This way. Do, 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 do. Let's move the cavalry out of the way for a second. They're gonna come basically. Whoa, camera! Come on, camera! Just rotate in a normal manner, please. I guess we want to be facing directly at them to defend them when they get to us. And then we can reposition as we get further up the hill. Something like that. Is diplomacy the best mod? I've never used any mods for this game. I have no idea.
Onwards! Move out!
Alright, that'll do. Ready.
Warriors! Get warrior! Move, horsemen! Move!
Up the hill! Charge backwards! "19 mounted archers" could be an issue. It's hard for the champions to hit them. Good thing my infantry is so goddamn fast. Oh, the edge is right here. Okay.
Hear me! Move! Soldier! Move! Footmen, hear me! Move out! Riders! Get moving! Onwards!
Ride does.
Hear me! Forward! Yeah, yeah! Warriors! Ah! Move out! Riders, get moving!
Ow! Owie! Don't do that. I need to command. Alright, I can't be injured in this battle. It's too important.
Hear me! Hold on!
Save your arrows. Main course is approaching.
Make a circle!
No, 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 don't do that. Shit. What did I do?
High group! Release arrows! Horses! Onward!
Oh, more guys.
Yeah! Infantry! Soldier! Get moving!
Oh, that's... No, no, no. No, thanks. I pass. I'll pass on that one. Heaven be praised! Let's get the shield out. That seems like a good idea.
Cavalry!
Oh, my infantry's totally gone. Wow. Alright. Looks like I gotta do what I can. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Are they retreating? Beans in the high ground. Name a better combo. I'll wait. Yeah. Oh, you want to go again? Is that what this is? You have encountered... Oh, I can't go... I have to send troops, but that's okay, because I'm out of commission. They were so confident. They were like, oh, his allies won't even leave their tents. This is going to be easy peasy. Yeah, you're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner.
I give up.
You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. Can't even hold all these prisoners I already got. Do. Get rid of the low-ranking ones. Keep the equites. 12 of them, huh? We're too injured, we can't hold as many prisoners. But that's basically like all of their remaining forces that aren't in that stupid city. $64. Batanian warrior. Nice. I will take those. Get rid of these. The Gulam. Batanian hero. All right. $27, $11, $10. -6, but then +4, +4. Am I full up? Oh, I am. Well, we obviously want the expensive horse. I guess I have a lot of horses, huh? If I take these, doesn't that mean I can just carry more? I'm actually full. So I currently have... I had a whole bunch of war horses before, But I guess we've used some of them, but not that many. I still have 10, 12, 13. But probably want more anyway. I'll take that. And those. Yeah, that is increasing how much I can carry. Wow. Yeah, alright, just take all of them then. A sheep and a cow breed horses. Oh, it's too much grain, is it? Oh no. I'm about to give up 350 when I talk to this guy. Look at these idiots feeling pretty stupid now, aren't you? Aren't you? I want to talk to that guy. I guess maybe I got to join it to be able to talk to him. Governor. I'm never going to be a governor. Party leader. Bonus daily experience to troops in your party. That's a good one. Any kind of daily experience is good. Plus 5 hit points to troops. I think they've currently all got plus 2 out of 100. That would put them up to like 107, which is like, that's 7% more hit points. That's not nothing. Negative recruitment cost is not nothing compared to upgrade costs, but the daily bonus experience, I think, it's hard to beat. Although this is 2 party leader buffs, but one of them is kind of meaningless. Dauntless Steed. Resistance to getting staggered while mounted. That sounds pretty good. Armor to mount. I'm not a captain. Armor to your mount. 20%. Getting staggered is going to get me hurt more, because that's when I'm not moving is when I take the damage. So I take it that one. Focus point. What do you do? Maybe this guy might end up with his own party. Should I give him a bit of stewardship focus? Shimnon, the surgeon. Medicine. Join a siege. Okay, where's Aaron? Here he is. Can I not talk to him? While we're in this, I guess it's gotta wait till the siege is over, which we've got 9 days for the quest, so I guess that's alright. I wonder what my... Well, I guess I can't look. Oh, I can't actually... That's right, I can't join because I'm injured, so we gotta do the auto-complete. No, a hero? See how nice and compact my troop list is, and everybody else has got all this random crap? I've got 37 Fiend champions. Yeah, that's gonna need its own army, I assume. Shrunk! Victory! Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh, I'm already overcapped. My prisoner amount went down, because I guess we're getting more injured and stuff. So I gotta drop something. It takes a long time to recruit the cavalry, so we'll just drop the lower ones. That's one extra, whatever. It's fine. Treasure! Bathtub! I'm having a treasure bath! Alright. Thanks you for helping in the siege. You're able to loot your foes. Don't get to sack the city. Cools. Alright, now where is that bozo? Stand still, jerk. Let me give you this food. What are they doing? Forming an army here again? Is it confused? Talk to the army leader.
To you.
Greetings, Mormare. About that task, I brought the grain. Ba-boom. Now we've got this city, like, in the middle of nowhere. There's one city, we may just wipe them out. They've got not much left, right? Yeah, they are... Well, they'd be the first ones wiped out. We still have everybody else, right? Azerai, Kuzate, Batania, Blondia, Sturgia, Empire, Empire, Empire. Yep. Alright. Prisoners. Choose the prisoners to be... Look at all these lords. Holy cow, this is going to be cha-ching. $10,000 just for them. Bump, 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 bump. 14. We'll just drop the tier 3s, I guess. Keep those. That's still going to take a long time to recruit. Because I haven't taken any of the prisoner recruit perks. Finish quest. We're a little injured, though. Everybody is at 7. Oh, wait. I don't have 38. I've got 49 Fiend champions. No wonder we pin... And 19 normal Fiends. No wonder we pin cushion that army that was almost twice our size. Schmiffy. I guess we're gonna... This is gonna take a while. Too tired. Also. Alright. We can trade the other stuff, though. Got a bunch of garbage. Sheep and a cow. Stand by. Oh, we're gonna drain this city of funds? I have a lot of stuff. Might have to buy some bling bling at the end. Yeah, I think we're gonna drain their entire bank account. Have you kept your dragon flag? Which one is the dragon flag? I've been using movement speed for my infantry. I'd have to look at the other one, see what they're called. The whatever flag you collect pieces for at the beginning, I don't know what that is. Are you talking about... I haven't done the campaign, I've only played Sandbox. Is that a campaign thing? Negative 5,000. Alright, that's a good start. So I can spend $20,000 on whatever I want, or we just don't sell everything here, I guess. What seems nice? Let's go shopping. Could use some cheese. Oh, they're out of food because they've been under siege. Right. Okay, never mind. Some blingy weapons or something, or armor. Let's check out the armor selection. 52. Goggled cataphract helmet. No. No. Don't like it. Covers up my mustache. Stuff here's not that great. Okay, what am I gonna buy? Maybe they'll have some weapons. This is all the stuff I sold them, right? Oh, here's the good stuff up here. I gotta scroll up. The good stuff. Kind of unlikely to have something I'd actually want. Okay, so what I'd probably do... How do I reverse some of these decisions? Would it be all the stuff at the bottom? I guess it doesn't matter. I could just buy something. It doesn't matter if I previously sold it to them. As long as we're still in the menu. For compactness sake, I could just take this expensive helmet, I guess. Oh wait, what did I just do there? Now they have 123. I will pay 91,000. What the hell? What? Oh, that's not 14,000. That's 144,000. Why is it so expensive? It's like incrementally better than mine. Mine's 18,000. Maybe that's because I didn't buy it from them. Here, you can have that back. I decided I don't want it. Maybe this is all the stuff no, this is the total amount of things they have. All right, this is 11,000. I'll take that and that. There. Now we're square. Now we're square. All right, wait here. We're a little bit beat up. Charcoal. We need to go check on our city, don't we? I just realized. It's been... I don't know how long is in the... each season. How many days? I really need that less stamina used while smelting perk. That'd be nice. Look how much slower his trains. This war is basically over, so we'll just head back now. What are we missing? Charcoal again. .38 damage. 32. All right, I guess. 147 length. Oh, there we go. Well, whatever. Client displeased. Plexus unfazed. Oh, they got money again. How about that? 270 wrought iron. We don't need all that. Okay, good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's go check on my town. Oh, what's going on over here? They're sieging the castle. I guess we can hop on over for that. Shouldn't take long. Uh-huh. Oh, medicine perk, cool. 20% party healing rate while waiting in villages. We never do that. Healing rate while waiting in towns. That's more likely. Any upgrades? Nope. We're mostly better, so we will join the continuing siege. How's Corin? I don't know. Doing fine. This is the medieval period. I don't actually talk to my wife. Caladog grants Amitatis. What? To Guarin. Why was I not consulted for this vote? Is it possible to become the ruler of a kingdom you join? Probably. I don't know. I would think so. It's probably possible. See how many troops they let me bring this time.
Soldiers!
Soldiers!
Move out! Hear me!
We're in a line, alright. Which of these is mine? These guys, I can see them coming. I see the fish sigil. The mudfish. Sigil of Clan MacLeod.
Warriors! Move! Hear me! Move out!
Trying to see which ones are mine.
Warriors!
Is it all these guys? Do I have that many?
Soldiers! Get moving!
I don't think so. No, it is all those guys. I guess you can tell by the fish over their head. Yeah. Alright. There's the battering ram. Tier 5 clan leaders gotta say. That's right. That's right. I think there's been a vote since then, though, and I got to partake. So I guess it depends on what the vote is.
Hear me! Say shooting!
Save your eras. Oh, we have 10 injured already? We got hit by... We're getting hit by something. I guess those arrows from the castle go really far.
Hear me! Get moving!
Back up. Is that a crater? Can they hit all the way back here? The palisades? What are the palisades gonna do against a catapult?
Move out!
I guess they'd be good against archers, I suppose. I will always have a say if it's my main character. Even though my clan isn't... Although, we're tier 4, right? So we should hit tier 5 in not too long. Just see, is there some ladders going up? Or is it just that? What's going on over here? I see a whole big force right over here. What are these guys doing? Bunch of cowards? They're just hanging out back here? They're gonna use ladders. The ladders should already be on the ground. They're right here. I guess they're waiting for the
Everyone!
battering rams.
Forward!
Charge! Don't actually charge. Blink.
Not arrow!
I told them to
Warriors!
hold their fire. Shoot the guys up there. Alright, in through the main gate.
Hear me! Move! Hear me! Move out!
Uh-oh. Somebody help me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. 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 Cool. Okay, I'll just wait here then, I guess. We won. Huzzah. Oh, got super injured again. What the heck? Mm-hmm. All right. Pretty good. So that's probably just about it, right, for the Northern Empire. It hasn't updated yet. They've got. Did they lose their other city? Are they at war with somebody else? They're also at war with Khuzait. Did they have Argaron? Is that the one they just lost? So they just have that one castle left, and they're not technically Kaputskis. They'll be fine. Well, they're not gonna be fine, but they can still have like units running around doing whatever. We could take part in that, but I really want to go check on my town. Did I? Yeah, I bought that thing for like 10, 12,000, intending to sell it, and I don't get to sell it back at full price. I should have just canceled and redid that last one when we cleared out the whole bankroll or whatever. How close is Clan Tier 5? Another 500 renown? We are injured, but we just need to make a beeline for our town. We're not going to fight anymore, probably. Unless it looks like fun. Oh. Who's this?
If you please.
Hello? We're at war. Who's this bozo? Oh, he's gonna charge. Alright, I gotta send troops because he's gonna charge and be a dork, not let me pin cushion. What an idiot. You're my prisoner now. Yeah. Who was that wanted to join? Oh, yeah. You can join. Those are just villagers. Alright. That will be fun. Bunch of nobodies. They actually left their castle, they could do something, but these guys on their own won't be able to.
Stop.
Why, hello there. This is gonna be one of these village ones. Those are super annoying. Oh, I lost a Fiend champion. I wonder if it models the terrain of the village being annoying so my archers aren't effective or something. You're my prisoner! Neener, neener. Kebab. All right, which way are we going? Right through here. I guess I'll pick them off as I go, whenever it's convenient. If all these guys were to actually like get organized, it might be tricky, but apparently they are past that point. Vote on the. Oh, I should have. Damn it. I meant to look at where this thing was. I don't think I want this one, right? I don't really care, so if I abstain, I don't have to spend my monies. Okay, I abstain. They're faster than me. So annoying. Oh wait, but if they go up there, one of them did.
It's been a while.
Yep.
I give up.
Spagunk. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to them until we get to a castle. Should I hold on to them for the? I think this kingdom is about to be wiped out. Although they're not king. I guess they are a kingdom technically. They may not get wiped out, but they don't have much left. Let's go sell stuff. Cheese. Good. Need the cheese. What else I need? That's about it. We don't have any dates. Because they're expensive. Wood is too much. Almost. Squing. Let's get rid of some of this. Lovely. All right. Hopefully our town hasn't imploded while I've been away. My wife has given birth to a healthy baby. Salutations. Great rejoicing was had. The seed is strong. Better be a ginger. Better be a ginger, is all I'm going to say. Aston Frostbeard. He is now a governor. So this doesn't help. I don't know. Mangus?
You gave him your brother's name who we're going to try to kill?
That's cold-blooded. I like it. He doesn't have hair yet, so the jury is still out. How do I see, like, their age and stuff? I guess I can't. It's not as detailed as... Obviously not as detailed as something like Crusader Kings. Clan MacLeod. Only one fief. Prosperity 2,500. Looks like it didn't implode while we were away. That's good. We maybe even finished the thing and... Durthit Vlandia declared war on us. The Botanians. Just as things were looking up. We have to deal with that. Our war with the Northern Empire, though, was pretty much over, so... What was her sister's name? Sister's name is Merag. Brother is Mangus. Child is Mangus. Child and brother. How we doing? Fairgrounds. 36 days. We gotta work on that construction. 19 days. So I guess once the loyalty is at least slightly positive, we got to work on construction. There's so much to work on. It's going to take forever. As long as I can manage to prevent it from losing control of it again, though. That's probably the main thing. Let's see. Keep. Garrison. Let's see if, do we have any prisoners? Oh, we do. Being champion. Oh, we'll come back to this. We'll probably just go ransom them. I can ransom them here. Is there any reason to just keep them there? What does that achieve? Give me leverage in a war or something? But these guys aren't prisoners from the current war. Mangus sounds like a fungal infection. Nice. Keep all them. Dirt. He insulted my kid. No, he's talking about the uncle. It's fine. As long as you met the uncle. Yeah, the garrison here kind of sucks. But as long as we keep them from rebelling, if they rebel, I don't think the garrison matters at all. And I don't think we're really in danger from the Volandians. They've got so many closer targets. I can donate them to other towns for influence. I mean, I've never really done that. We are a bit light on troops. We do need to do some recruiting. Back to town. So we want to check up on this in another... What's the most... Our loyalty drift is quite favorable at the moment, but if it shifts the other way, we want to come back like in a week or 10 days at most. There was no nobles there, so... I sold them, except for the ones I want to recruit. 10 days. It's currently summer 11, summer 21. $62 damage. There we go. It's pretty close. Some of them, they just don't want to give me... Maybe that means there's not that many parts. Yeah, there's only 5 for throwing knives. Guess that's why it's harder to get parts. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Meat. Pretty good prices. You only have 4. I wonder, would it benefit my city if I went to a place with stuff that's not here and brought it here. Like if I bought a bunch of dates or something, then they could sell the dates would be here for other people to buy, for, you know, for instance. Does that help the prosperity of the city? What day is it in game? 11 summer, I think I said. I'll buy you butter, because right now I'm just sort of depleting the stuff they have. Yes, it would help. Charcoal. Low on the charcoal. Low on wood. Out of wood. Okay, we're tip-top, more or less. I've got 55 Fian champions. Another 14 Fians. And then 8 heroes. Right now, I want to see, where is it? Here. Gorin is my scout. Scouting of 18. Sterngill 29, Orachos 31. I'm thinking it's about time we section off one of our units or part of our one of these, give them their own party, and then join them as our army. Is there any reason not to be just a permanent army running around all the time? I guess we'll find out. It's never done it before. We do need to recruit, though. So we'll either, like... I guess we would do either archers... or cavalry or infantry. If I can't keep them as a coherent army forever, that might be a problem, but we could recover from that, I guess. Clay improves construction. Does it? I've heard people say that's irrelevant, but I don't know. There's a lot of speculation. I think I just, like, improve the buildings that improve construction. That's probably the most direct way to do it. If I ever get this fairgrounds done. So she's currently the scout, but she's easy to replace as far as the scouting is concerned, because her scouting is not that great. My scout had to become the governor because he was the only the sturgeon I had. Where did I see who was what? I think that was the only sturgeon. It was in the heroes list. Sorting by my faction, I guess. I guess you couldn't sort by them, but I found them. So she could take the archers. She's currently the archer captain. Athletics, bow one-handed, all pretty good. She's got some leadership and a bit of stewardship. It's probably the best overall. This guy is infantry captain. He doesn't have good leadership or stewardship. I wonder if she can get pregnant again, though, if she's not in my party. She better not get pregnant again if she's not in my party, you know what I'm saying? Aspedia the Dispossessed. Cavalry captain. She's the steward. I don't really want to lose her. We would lose too many perks. We'd lose all those for the main party. Which I guess we would be losing these for the unit we spin off. But I guess that's unavoidable. She can't get pregnant if she's not in my party. Need to have lots of children, right? You know, we could do the... Because I can have 4 parties. We could do the first one as an experiment. And give it to one of the people who's not currently a unit captain. Like this guy. He's got a little bit of both. Leadership, stewardship. Could be an infantry captain or whatever we decide to give him. Probably be infantry. Maybe I'd try to get some pikes. Or shock troops. Another joke. Thanks for the raid. Thanks very much. I guess if we do shock troops, it would be two-handed or polearm. Or pikes, it would be polearm, so he'd be fine. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, actually. Try to recruit up some pikemen for cavalry. If we run into like a very... And we're at war with a cavalry-heavy kingdom. So it wouldn't be a bad time to do that, actually. Maybe that's the way to go. We could recruit up some sturgeons. I want troops. I think they have the good... no, they've got the line breakers, right? The line breakers. Two-handed axe. I'm looking for pikes. Which there's only like 2 in the game, right? Heavy spearman with the bracing, whatever it's called. Working on a co-op mod. Oh, cool. The armor looks pretty good. That's the sturgeons. Oh, was it the, it's Volandia that's got the pikemen. I think. Yeah, the braceable. Braceable, that's what it is. Long, fine steel spear. Imperials have men, which are pretty good. Menavliatan. Menavliatan. They don't have shields, though. But, I guess if you're going to be bracing your pike, how are you going to hold a shield, right? Not braceable. One-handed polearm. They've got pylums, but I've already got skirmishers. What about these guys? Pylum. Sword and board. I know there's a second unit. I forget who has it. It's not... Couldn't be Britannia, right? No way. Maybe it is Sturgia? Maybe it's Sturgia. Or did I just looked at them, right? That's the wrong one. The, heavy spear. Fine steel, yeah, not braceable. It's only 160. What unit is the unit with the black mask? Are you talking about the Kuzate, I can find them in a second. Heavy spear. Line breaker. I wish there was a way to like single out the noble line from the other lines. That would be so nice instead of just a straight up list. It'd be so useful. These guys. Yeah, these guys are kind of ridiculous. 200 riding, 220 polearm, but also 260 bow. Like they're a mounted archer, but they've got insane polearm skills. And carrying a glaive. Those guys are cool. I agree. I know that I looked before, and I could only find 2 units in the whole game, and it was like the normal tree. It's not their noble line. Their noble line is the cataphracts. There was only 2 units that had braceable polearms, which seemed odd. There was only 2. There might be a mercenary, but I don't want a mercenary one. I want one I can recruit easier, more normal way. Alright, it's not Empire. Volondia's got one. Pikeman. Maybe they're both Volondia. Oh yeah, that's right. They're both Volondia. So it's either sergeants or pikemen. So this is weapon length 222. Versus 235. Looks like their armor's a bit better as well, and they have a shield. Maybe try to get I can still recruit, even though we're at war with them. I can run by the villages, try to recruit, and it's the basic generic recruit, so this shouldn't be too hard. They're so cavalry heavy; it would be useful at this point. Might be hard to. Well, I don't know. We'll see if there's any available, or if they all get insta-recruited, and all the villages are empty. I like that they have a shield, and they can switch to sword and board over the pikemen. Why would you go pikemen if you can go here? The wages are the same. Polearm skill 130, polearm skill 130, athletics 130, athletics 130. They have almost the same stats. Sergeants actually have riding skill a little higher, but who cares? Oh, these guys have two-handed skill. But they're using a one-handed sword. It's weird. I don't know why they exist. So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know what? First thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right. And then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil and the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid, that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. Then we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and green, or red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made. And in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base.
Oh, come on. You can't pull out an arrow with the deathmatch music.
You had an arrow sticking at a 45-degree angle out of your head.
I want that to be in.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, what the fuck's wrong with you? All right.
And then we go far enough, and I guess let's see. I think we'll turret or we'll power line creep these just to have some power poles, so we can put some lights. Yeah, you're dead. That's right. That's right, big fella. You're also dead. You're also dead. How's my? I guess my energy is doing just fine. We're not really running into any problems so far with the acid leaking away my life essence. I'm kind of waiting until we run into a big cave and see what happens. There we go. Oh, yeah. Come get some. Oh, no. Run away. Run away. Oh, God. It hurts. It stings.
The video is tilted.
Oh, man. The stuff they spit on the ground, it hurts.
Observe.
So bad. We got a little cocky there, but... Oh, okay. Let's not have a cave in. This stuff on the ground, it hurts so... Okay. It is summer 12. Varcheg. We need to check back. Let's say by 20. Summer 20. And we were going to recruit Vlondians to get some sergeants. Did I render the video tilted? No. Why would I do that? No, I tilted it in OBS. If I rendered it like that, I would have, like, if I ever wanted a different foreground, a different, like, scene or whatever that's playing the video, I'd have to completely re-render everything. Okay, so we're gonna get some Blondians, some pikes. Check back. Summer 20. Oh, wait, what was the quest? No, don't care. Okay. We also, let's see, what do we want? I guess we're gonna get pikes. We don't want additional infantry we don't already have. So we've got a lot of skirmishers. We'll keep the 50 or so we have, but I will recruit any cavalry, potentially. 42 wildlings, that's pretty good. So I guess we don't really need to recruit here, as tempting as it is to just keep piling on extra Fian champions. We'll just, we'll head over here. Although that village is probably Batanian, right? Or Sturgeon? No, it's Sturgeon. Let's go to Cianon first. A tournament. Huzzah. Yeah, we're not recruiting. Feels bad. I mean, we're gonna recruit just not here. What's this? Batanian hero. I'll recruit them if they're prisoners. Oh, we don't have any wood. 73. Yeah, still the tree branch. Tree branch best. Best flingy stick. Bagunk. Okay. Let's wait till the morning. Tug of the Endless. An endless step. Oh. Mounts movement speed 10%. Heaven be praised. What? Oh, it's my wife. Oh, let's see who wins this one. Both my companions. One carrying my... Oh, actually no longer carrying my child. Ha! Easy. Easy game. Way to go, wife. No betting? Ah, it's a waste of time. The amount you can win just isn't enough to make it worth my time to bother with it. Yeah, max winning's like 600. Who cares? Okay, we want Vlondian. Those are both sturgeon, for the as far as the culture is concerned. See how many people are in these castles? There's no way I can just pop over and take it, right? Nope. Blondia. Recruit. Oh. Okay. Take those too. Not too many defenders. Doot 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 doot. Vlondian Knights. Nice. Wait, is this yes, that's what we want. Good. Ooh, hard to resist, huh? Batanian. Bunch of villagers. Why are we not getting Fiends? Because I want to recruit a bunch of... Oh, Penkennek is under siege. I want to recruit a bunch of a certain type and then give that all those units to one of my other companions and then form an army with them. So I want to use all my cap space, like I'm a basketball team or something, for that. Caravans. Oh, I will get the Banner Knights, though. They're just too good to pass up. That's a footman? No, it's a levy crossbow. Oh, over here. I don't want that. This could be a little dangerous going back here into this peninsula. This is all villagers so far, but... doesn't seem like their forces are back here. What could go wrong, right? Could only lose everything. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Just hit all these up on the way out. Yeah, they already have more. Huh. They're overflowing with recruits. Just take them from the enemy. 4 more. And we'll go, oh my gosh, 2 castles and a town being sieged. What are we going to do about it? Probably nothing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the third one? Way over there. And Thorios? Oh. That's probably Northern Empire, which I guess we're still at war with. Here, let's get an easy victory. What? Are you serious? Just lost a Fiend champion to these peasants. Okay, these guys, we go footman, spearman, swordsman, sergeant. All the mans. See this one? Oh, he's a crossbowman. Never mind. Footman. Two-handed. Oh, it's from the tournament, I guess. I guess we could recruit one more, but we're out of Blondian territory. Okay, so we either go to the city or the town. This one's a little closer. Oh. Shoot. There's like 1,000 dudes there. More than 1,200. Can't do anything about that. I could make a big army, I guess. Would it be enough? No. I don't think so. We've got a wine press in there. We can't lose that city. Do I lose the workshop? The Northern Empire is offering us peace. Or offering peace if we pay them. I guess we sort of have to, though, because we have to focus on this war. Even though they're like almost nothing now. They've got nothing left. Kind of stupid. I don't know why there's not an offer of like, yes, but make them pay us. Where's that option? $9,000 tribute a day. Holy cow. Okay, so there's like 1,200 dudes. Town's got 400. I'm definitely not going in that town. That would be bad. I was gonna give my foot soldier unit, the new one, to somebody. I guess we can go ahead and try to do that. See what happens. It was gonna be... not him. Horachos. Gonna give him the pikeman. Create new party. Horachos. I'm not sure how leveling up the troops works. Like, do I have to take the troops back to level them up and then give them back again? Or is he going to level them up and do it wrong? I gave him the wildlings. He can have 90. I can still have 194 because he wasn't contributing anything. He'll level them up wrong. Yeah. It's probably a smart assumption to make, even it's either that or he won't level them up at all. So I suppose I could give him the skirmishers, the wildlings, and then level these guys up on my own. There you go. Now we can recruit to our heart's content. Done. Done. Oh, are you nearby? Oh, that's convenient. Why don't you pop on over? Nice. Wow, what a guy. Alright, I can't enter this tent. Let's see if we can go recruit some now. Rebels in Eridu... Where is that? Is that one of the cities we took? Yeah, the one I said, oh, this is kind of an awkward one to keep. So we'll get some more skirmishers for him. We can also get archers now. We can get more of the other infantry. We can get more cavalry. I do have a expected change, but I guess it costs 0 to recruit him, so I can always just disband and immediately bring him back, right? Durthert, 130. Hello, Durthert. Speed of 4.1. Ye of the about to be dead. Or captured. Wait, is that... He's not with me yet. Oh, I needed to sit still for him to join me. I've been running away the whole time. So does that mean I don't have any... Where's my... He's back there. Oh, he's been trying to catch up the whole time. I didn't give him time to join. Whoops. What is this? This is very mountainous. Are they going to be back there? What the heck? Are they, like, trapped? Oh my god, the camera is so glitchy. I'm trying to turn it left and it's flipping out. I see the edge of the terrain there. Oh my god, camera! Why? Why is it so glitchy? We outnumber them, but not by a huge amount. We have a pretty decent amount of cavalry now. Just thinking... Probably can't climb the sides. So I want to be like as far back as possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Jeez. Maybe this little hilltop right here. So our infantry is like super low level. Because I didn't let... I gave all my high-level skirmishers to the other guy and didn't give him time to actually join. Is it 89 Fiends? They're not all champions. It's only like 3/4 of them are Fiend champions. Alright.
Infantry! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Horsemen! Move! Footmen! Form a shield wall!
Swatting them like a fly with the fly swatter. Get out of here.
Warriors!
Okay, advance a little bit.
Move
The
out! Hear
archers
me!
better range.
Move! Riders, hear me! Riders! Move! Footmen, hear me! Move out! Hear me! Get moving! Cavalry! Forward! Horsemen! Get moving! Soldiers! Warrior forward! Horse! Move out! Right ahead, moving!
Who's left? Nobody.
We've been blessed!
I lost 16. One Fiend champion. A lot of recruits. They lost more. You're my prisoner. Mangus, your captivity has ended. What a shame. No thanks are necessary. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Valandian footmen. Spearman. Footman. Yeah, we're gonna recruit these guys now. Done. What else we got? Prisoners. A lot of prisoners. Can't execute Megas? No, he's my brother-in-law. How am I supposed to execute him? That's not how that works. Where's Oathsworn? Oh, down here. Do Fiend Champion, yep. Highborn Warrior, yep. Skirmisher, yep. Oh, we gotta sort through these. Okay, 89 out of 72. Brigand. I guess we can get rid of these low-ranking prisoners. Length 132. No good. Spagunk. Mounted melee kill morale penalty. There we go. We need to wait for Bozo to catch up with us now. Oh my gosh. That would have been even better. It would have been better. Here. Hop inside. Oh, you're gonna do that. Alright. Donate troops. I guess we'll see what happens if he levels them up or not. But I'm below my cap, so I'll just keep the rest. What is this hillman doing in here? Who's this? Oh, Banner Knight. I was thinking they can become Banner Knights. That's weird. It's like a different route to Banner Knight. Alright, I guess. Okay. Okay. We captured the king? Did we? No, we didn't. Did we? Durthert? Oh, snap, we did. Wow, I didn't even notice. I could execute him. That's tempting. Pendrake. Why am I down here? I was chasing somebody. Talk to him. Plunkus. So then, what is it? There's something I'd like to discuss. You've piqued my interest. What do you have to say? Our realm should make peace. I do not have the authority to make peace on the You're the king. Oh, really? Is that your position? You sure about that? I don't care about that. Well, that's what he said. He said he can't do anything about it. Furious of the Epicrotias rebels declares war on Britannia. Wow. Caladog was taken oh, okay. Well. Probably shouldn't execute their king now. Wait, if they execute Caladog, then Mangus... Is Mangus married? Hang on. He's not. Not married. What do you know? Seems like a good time for a tournament. Quit burying me. What?
See you in hell!
Oh my god, are you kidding? I was robbed. Guess we win. Cool. Okay, 46 armor. 46 armor. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Wow. What an upgrade. Increase mount movement speed. Oops. Whoopsie. Increased troop movement speed. This must not work. It just says troop. I guess troops are not mounted. 'Cause otherwise, why would this exist? And it's worth way more. Plink. Butter. Where's all the butter hanging out? Olives. Oh, those dates aren't too bad. No olives. You need to give your companions horses. Nope. The ones that are in the cavalry unit have horses. The ones that are infantry units don't have horses. Take that one. The guy I gave troops to, I think he does have a mount, even though he's leading infantry technically. But yeah, I think he's got a mount. That guy, because he used to be a caravan leader. Oh, look at that. Could almost do that one. All right, let's see what's going on in this castle over here. Let's hit up these villages. I think I was already here, though. Yeah. $160 defenders. Varmund, who's this guy? What's he doing? 4.9. Butter cheese, butter cheese. What are you doing?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name?
I am Plunkus. Oh, I didn't ransom. Your liege is not worthy of your loyalty. Wait, what? Go back. We're at war. Surrender or die. Oh, man. Village. Okay. His units aren't leveled up enough to actually have pole arms, so we'll just put them all into one.
Soldier, move! Hear me! Get moving! Horse!
Although I guess they're not all in one, are they?
Everyone! Warriors!
Who are these guys? Are these the villagers? What's going on? Did the villagers join in? Who are these guys? Maybe they're villagers? They don't have our sigil. Let them be meat shields. I'm just hoping they're not, like, actually my troops that are low ranking that haven't been upgraded. But we shouldn't have all these archers. Because I'm not sure what, He's still part of my clan. He should still have the fish. So these must just be villagers, I guess. Alright.
Spread out! Forward! Horses! Get moving!
Get moving! They're gonna charge in like idiots. No, okay.
Yeah, yeah!
Oh, where'd you come from? Oof. It's all villagers dying. Nothing to be concerned about. Dun dun dun. Ba-da-me-mer. Yeah. Good. You're my prisoner. Neener, neener, neener. Bagunk. I guess we're just gonna transfer more troops over to him, so we'll take them. We're gonna have to sort through this a little bit. $12 more. Low-ranking archers kind of more pain than they're worth. All right. Doot doot doot. Male choss. 5 have a shield. Aspedia. Oh, you have. She's got a lordly reinforced cavalry kite shield. Same thing but lighter. Who should I give this to? Atzerig? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Rest is garbage. Spagunk. Let's go deal with our prisoners real quick. 32. Mm-hmm. It's only 12. How much is the cane worth? 73. Wow, 7,000. He's my guest though. Not for sale. Did that, Pendrake was under siege. I guess it broke. It's not under siege anymore. What happened? Ooh, we lost Pen Cannock. Ooh-wee. Apparently I still have it. It's just getting reset. My village. Oh yeah. Should probably do that. We'll be over here. Yeah, let's go back. Oh. Oh wait, I'm kind of full. Donate troops. Where do you get these volunteers? Did I give him those? Clan warrior. That's the wrong tree, bozo. Oh my god, he is upgrading them wrong. Actually, once we get into the battle screen, it's still my captain's giving the bonuses, so I can give him whatever troop I want, right? He's part of my army. I can give him Fian champions. And take back the stuff that's not fully upgraded. Give me those back. Hey, give me those. You trying to tell me I can only give troops, I can't take them? He might have recruited when we were at the town. That's annoying. Wow. Give me those. You got too many. Reset. 65. Yeah, I can't take troops from him. That's messed up. Alright, I guess we should only give him max rank stuff then. Where are we going? Barcheg. Do I really want all these guys? I don't think so. He's got... How many does he have? He's got like 50 something, more or less. Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah. Recruit. 280 strong. Alright. Pretty good. Oh, look at that. He's leveling up. Party leader. Oh. Does he have food? How does that even work? Does he have items? Didn't think about that. They have their own inventory and money. I guess I can't really micromanage it though. At least not from there. How we doing? Loyalty 20. Completion never. Why? No bricks. We got no bricks. Very low oh my god. We can't improve our loyalty with fairgrounds because we don't have enough bricks to build the fairgrounds, and we don't have enough bricks because we have low loyalty because we can't build our fairgrounds. And none of these give us bricks. I guess we can increase overall loyalty. Let's go back to festival games. And this should we'll generate bricks with higher loyalty because we'll lose that debuff. It's just because it's getting low, I think. So we'll just leave it, I guess. Cloth banner. 10%. Still no options for this stupid axe. Keeping all them. Durthert. Should we execute Durthert? I'm sure that's going to inspire the Volandians to declare peace, right? They'd probably love that. Burp, 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 burp. He might just escape from my captivity if I don't do something. The village would give loyalty if I do the quest. Which one? No, they don't. Okay, so anyway, this is going to generate loyalty for a bit. We'll just have to come back. said a bound village has an issue. Where did it say that? In the managed town thing? Bound village issues. Extortion by deserters. All right.
I am at
So that'll be funny. Yep. No, we want to go Spearman. I don't want the Vanguards. Spearman. Spearman. Doop, 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 doop. Give me that garbage. Bagunk. There. Return back to Tuck to claim our reward. Tuck. Half the coin's enough for our needs. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of rich. Or I have enough. Here, keep your coin. Like me more. Keep your goddamn coin, peasant. Alright, how about now? That was here, right? Loyalty? Oh, we got some bricks. We got bricks. Okay, we'll just come back in a bit. We need to stock up loyalty. Let's try to go get in some trouble. Pain drag. Here we come. To the rescue. Oh yes. Oh yes. You need draft animals, huh? Got 20. Although he might... Oh, I forgot to sell things. He might want, like, a specific number of one type of animal. No! My kingdom shrinks before me. Hi there. 500. But how many Fian champions do you have? Only 3. Only 3. We can take them. Time for a third army. Do 10 hours. In 10 hours, I could add 400 to my total strength. They left 30 defenders. Yeah, I think it's time. Right? He's already in my army. Do. Plunkus. Leadership. Army Commander. Battle morale to troops at the beginning of a battle. That seems pretty good. Battle morale, same culture. So all my archers, all my skirmishers, and that's it. Battle morale to troops when you kill an enemy in battle. When I kill two troops when I kill an enemy. Shared experience for archers. I think I like the... We'll do this one. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're gonna wipe them out, and we're gonna take that castle back. This is gonna be my castle. Well, not technically, but hypothetically. No, not in the goddamn village. I don't want to fight there. I'm just gonna chase you a little bit. Are you faster than me? 3.6, huh? They are. All right, we're in the open. Now we can.
Halt there.
I am Plunkus. They think I'm outmatched. How? I guess I didn't check these guys I just summoned. I didn't check their composition exactly. Oh, 36 volunteers. Lovely. A third of your force. 44 volunteers. Half your force. Awesome. 30 volunteers. Wow. Thanks for joining. 38 volunteers. No wonder Britannia is getting crushed. Bunch of amateurs. I really hope we're not in this stupid village. Let's see. We're not. Perfect. Archers. Open field. Oh, a big open field. Holy cow. Do. You look like you got a bow on your back. Polearm, okay. Don't know. Polearm. Warriors! Okay, can't be wider than that. Let's go over here. Whoa. That is a lot of archers. $133. Is that all cavalry? What is that? Where's my binoculars? Don't have any. Okay. Oh, I probably have to make a... Yeah. One mounted archer. Warriors!
Get moving!
Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Here they come. Oh my god.
Hear me! Get moving! Warriors! Our soldiers! Move out!
Oh, are they coming?
Hear me! Form a wall!
Up. Up. Wow. Okay. That's what I get for doing that. Shouldn't have done that. That might be a problem if I can't control the battlefield. Are they fleeing? What's happening? Reinforcements, though. Ah, this is the point where I'd like to reform the lines and stuff when the reinforcements show up. But I can't. Where are you going? What's happening? Where are they going? They're chasing some rando? Oh man, this sucks. Oh, it would have gone so well. What are they doing? Is there like one guy on a horse they're running after? I've only lost 7. So they're pulling back. All right. I guess I won't, even if we get another shot, I won't be able to command. I'll have to do the automation. Hit him. Just let him ride right through. He can't, he's not even moving. Stab him. There, good. Wow, they formed a circle. Circle formation! Circle formation! They do have a lot of cavalry. Fiends, not bad. What a slaughter on both sides. Oh my god. I've lost 33 personally. But otherwise, it's fairly even, all things considered. I think we're gonna win. If I lose the king, I guess. But I lose a lot more than that. I'm definitely executing that guy. What a jerk. This is all his fault. I've lost 8 Fian champions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they running away? We're just simple forest folk. No need to be scared. Very sneaky. Through the grass. I'm gonna have a talk with the other members of this army later. Upgrade your goddamn troops, bunch of dummies. This could have been a straight up slaughter if like 2/3 of my army wasn't recruits. Enemies are fleeing. We won. Nice. I earned 43% of the loot. Victory. You're my prisoner. 1%. Wow. Billman, sword. I think swordsman. Swordsman. Okay. Prisoners. Oh, I can't hold very many because... I guess because I'm so beat up. Alright, I'm going to take them all, and then we'll sort through them. Which, I don't know, maybe that's not the right way to do that. It's going to be a little slower. Doop, doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do 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 do. Blondia, no, that's the wrong one. Sergeant, I would. We're gonna make a bunch though. That might be too slow to recruit that way. Well, there we go. That'll do. I've got Durthert, Edirand, Varmund. $34, $12, $12. Half male barding. Oh, all right. There you go. Upgrade. Lordly heavy mail mittens. There you go. Upgrade. Do 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 do. This chess piece probably nobody wants. Wait, take it back. Incorrect. Decorated broadsword. There you go. Spiked battle axe. 23 footies. Uh-huh. Oh, no, that's me. No, no, no. They're not blingy enough. Can't take them. Sorry. Do-do-do-do. 600 hit point Pavish shield. Whoa. It's exactly the same. It's just more hit points. My wife already had the broadsword. What? Yeah. I know. It's worth more, but, not as long. Much shorter. Although, I don't know. Well, whatever. Somebody might want that. Who's got a crappy sword? You've got that one. It's actually a good one, too. That's a better one. Kind of a side grade. All right. Give me all of that. Spigunk. Hunk. Wow. We are super injured, but we just took out a huge party. How do I guess we go to the kingdom thing? We may have just evened up the war with that fight, because now the casualties inflicted. That means we're winning, or you know, we're a little bit ahead there. We're about to have less prisoners, though. Wink. We have way less castles. I'm about to take this castle back, though. Sturgia. We gotta recover a bit from our wounds before I siege. Riding. Let's see. This guy's got my other army. Medicine. He's getting all the points. Do. Personal healing rate. Skip bump. Do. There's 34 defenders here. Still gonna wait. I guess we can run up here and back. Car ban Seth. It's a tournament. Nobody to recruit. Boot. Do. There's a tournament. Oop. Harpoon head for two-handed polearm. Cool. Axe shaft. I got a thing, but it's a shaft. But it's something. Finally. We're not going to do this tournament as much as I'd like to do tournaments. Oh, somebody's already sieging it? What the hell? Who dare? Yo, that's mine. Jerk. Stealing my thunder. Alright, we're going to go take Kalius. See what you do about it. Who's this guy? Oh. Oh, there's no way I can chase him, catch him, right? He's just going to run away. Yeah. What a jerk. Stealing my thunder. I was totally gonna do that. I was gonna do that. Smithing. Oh. He can have vigor or control. Vigor. Lead in assault. I'm at 72%. I can do that. Yeah, I'm in charge. I don't even know how to do this. Attack. Wow. So I gotta start from scratch. What's this? It said something about siege weapons.
Infantry!
Infantry. Archery. Infantry archery. 95. We have like a mixed unit, I guess. I don't know. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. 50, 50. I try to do this. It always just does it for me.
Soldiers! Forward!
Whatever. We'll just set up some units. I don't know what to do about the siege units. Oh, there's a unit over here too. 30 guys in this hill. This looks like that Dark Souls 2 area with the poison. All right, I'm just gonna put them on the field. We're gonna run in there and murder them. I don't know what to do with the siege weapons. Ready! Was I supposed to do something with the siege weapons? I don't see any.
Infantry! Warriors! Onward!
I guess. I don't know. We're gonna get hurt? What are they doing? How are they gonna get in there? Did I build? I wasn't in charge of the actual siege. I showed up and I had a bigger army. The other guy was doing the siege. I guess we have ladders. Okay. We outnumber them by a little bit, so it's probably gonna be fine. They had legit 30 dudes in the whole thing. Huzzah! I see somebody in there. I can't throw high enough. Ugh. Huzzah! Oh, I just go in the front door. When did that happen? Oh, we win. Election is starting. Devastate, pillage, show mercy. Your men treat the residents of the because it's our castle. Okay. You may station a garrison here to defend it against blobbity bloops. I don't think I will. Wait, I'm not an option? far away from other towns and castles. It's not. It's there. My town is there. What happened here? Oh, that's not our town. We're gonna go take this castle next. Astor is under siege. This place is about to be under siege too. $79. All right, I think it's time. Derthert. Derthert. Who's the other ones I have? Derthert Ederond. Is that his son? Oh my god. Erderond Vormund. No. Yes. Wow. 35. Is that his eldest son? No. Damn. Oops. But still. Gonna make some people really angry at me. Yeah, well. Desperate times. Desperate measures.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't.
Oh, really? There's something I'd like to discuss. Our realm should make peace, and you should give me a lot of money. He doesn't have the authority. That's rather tragic for you. Do you want to execute Derthert? Off with his head! Barrel. They really don't like that. Decreased by 60. I think it's like everybody in the entire game that's not Britannia. Not just Valandia, right? Although I don't know, it doesn't exactly tell me. It just says the name. Maybe it is just Valandia, I don't know. There's this many named dudes in Valandia. Maybe they'll know my name now. That's right. Oh, is that it? Derthert. Desaturated. Kingdoms. Valandia. This guy's in charge. Sad. Besiege the castle. Building siege camp. Watching my 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 133 recruits, 104 footmen. So 200 is like tier 1 and 2. I see other recruits, but that's like the big number I see. This could also be displayed a lot better. This information could be a lot more useful to look at if it was in a chart, not just a list. A lot of horses, 138. Blondie is cavalry heavy. 176 ranged. So what do? Do I... If I leave, I can fight them without the castle getting involved? I'm not sure if I stay in the siege mode, I think the castle units add to it. Whoop. Try to pull away from the castle. Oh, he's okay.
I don't know you. If you have anything to say, say it.
I am Plunkus. Prepare to die, We'll fight to the last drop of blood. Okay, who's this? Thera fled? Not in time, Thera fled. Better luck next time. Oh, we have the high ground. What a coinky dink. Ah! Oh my god, camera! Move!
Soldiers! Arm shields!
Guess we need to rotate slightly.
Hear me!
This little bit of hill's a little bit weird. Like occupy this
Onward,
maybe.
Warriors! Move! Warriors! Move out!
Ooh, that cavalry's coming. 111. To my whatever that is. What's this guy doing up here?
Hear me! Warriors! Warriors! Move forward!
Oh, what are they doing?
Soldiers! Get moving!
Oh,
Hear me!
okay. Weird.
Onward!
Turn around again.
Warriors! Leave no one breathing!
Oop. Okay. Okay. Archer's bad. Archer's bad.
Soldiers! Move out, Omen! Move! Warriors! Get moving! Get moving! Hear me! Charge! Hear me! Move out, Omen! Move! Nose! Forward!
Oh! Goddamn arrows! I think we're gonna win though. All the reinforcements back there, and I can't. Oh, damn it! The same thing again. I can't like keep things coordinated. For these larger battles, I just need to stay out of the way when there's archers involved. When it's just me riding around, I just get focused. Plunkus's army has lost 4. They've lost more. Die, you bastards! I'm gonna like turn the tide of this whole war single-handedly. Well, not single-handedly, but more or less. Technically, I enlisted the help of others, but they weren't doing anything on their own. Come on, catch these fools. Catch them. My units are super fast, so they should be able to catch them. At least the skirmishers are. The infantry. Right in the neck. That's about it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, let's go. There, done. I lost 4. Again. Alright, well, I guess I gotta send troops. Wait a second. Doop, 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 doop. +2 ammunition sounds cool. But, ranged attacks, but it says troops. Does that not include cavalry? Because the banner didn't work that way. think troops means foot troops. I don't think it means cavalry. She's a cavalry captain. All right, send troops. Victory. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. Beep, bop. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep. Bop, beep, bop, beep. Hillman. Want to go brigand? No. We can go sergeant. Dot, 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 dot. If I go infantry. Oh. Oh, right. That's I remember that now. Okay, that's a perk I didn't take. I guess we'll just get rid of him. Doot, 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 doot. Get out of here. Masterwork, huh? 72 cut. Spigunk. Oh, what's this guy gonna do now? Nothing. That's right. They're fled. You'll do nothing. Oh, maybe they will do something. Hang on. Nope. Go away. Slow down. Turn around. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're recovering. Oh, you're going slower now because we're recovering. You want to siege this castle? Is that what you want to do? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn around. We must have crossed some threshold where they thought we were easy pickings, and then we're like too tough to handle, too cold to hold. Called the Ghostbusters, we're in control. Doop 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 doop. Really need to sell stuff. Let's see. Food, grain. We got plenty of grain. Good price for grain. Oh, well, not on our side, just on theirs. I guess because it's a village. Can't sell the grain for much, maybe. Cheese. That's not a good value. Why does it say green? Why is that green? Those are bad values. There, have a cow. No, give me that back. Alright, I'm gonna go siege this castle. Maybe I should... 66 defenders in there now? Maybe I'll let them set it up. That's what they want to do, right? No? Where are they gone? Alright. I'm gonna go siege the castle. We're losing 7 cohesion a day. No, me, not you. Or both. Both of us. Here, I'll start. Besiege. Where'd he go? Hey, help out! Oh my god, NPCs are so stupid. Ooh, look at that. We're 1,000 up on casualties inflicted now. We take a few castles. Not looking too good. New ruler of Landia. Okay. Now I get to build stuff. Make a ballista. Make this thing here. Make that thing there. Make that thing there. Catapulto. We're too... I don't know. It's... Trebuchets are like a long-range thing. This looks super close range. You just like spoop and hit our thing.
That's just prime.
Shrunk. I'm giving him max rank dude, so that doesn't really do that much. SJD, thanks for the sub. Okay. Something, wait. Valinand of the Validians escaped from my party. Oh, I need to be executing these bozos. Why are we building catapults? Am I building too many things at once? I don't really know how this works. My cohesion! None of these are getting built. I'm paused, sir. Oh. Still not getting built, though. Is it only doing one at a time? Oh, and these are... This is the queue. I get it. Hey, help out! We need to do this like now. You just gonna stand there? Yeah, join in. Join in. Hop on in. Are you gonna take control? You better not. No, 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 no. Come back. Hey. Still lacking an engineer? Yeah, it's me by default. The new owner of Thractoray. Me. No. What? Me. This is the thing. Like, they've got enough siege weapons. If one gets built, it just gets instantly annihilated. We have to attack now. All right. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw them in units. I think they're... Are they on the field either way? I'm not really sure. Soldiers! Are they already deployed? Where's everybody? I guess they are. There's Unit 3, there's Unit 4. Sure, whatever, let's go. Okay, it seems like they're doing their own thing, following the siege weapons. This does not seem ideal, though. Having done no damage to them initially. See if our archers can even things up. Seems like it. Oh! Where did the, oh, there it is. My battering ram. They killed a Fiend champion, those bastards.
Soldiers! Warriors!
Are there ladders on the ground, or are we just going in through the front door, I guess? Whoop. Oh, mind that cart. Oh, siege tower. I've never seen one of those siege towers make it. They always get nuked. No ladders. Yeah, they're decoys. That's what they are. Badoosh. Skibidush. We haven't even gotten in the door and we've already killed 50 of them. They only had 350. That's 1/7. Ha ha! Bullseye! I didn't kill him. Form a queue. Everyone wait your turn. That's a lot of guys in there, isn't it? Archers, shoot some arrows in there. Do something. There's a lot of guys just standing there. Is that our only way in? I don't know how to get the ladders to show up or whatever. Okay, who's just archers? Okay, we get these guys and these guys and these guys. Get up here! Get in there! Murderize! Are those recruits coming? Or reinforcements, I mean? Are there walls that are too high for ladders? This is not one of them if that's the case. Pull back! See if they follow us out through the door. Okay, archers, shoot right through there.
Warriors, hear me! Warriors, archers, listen up! Get moving!
Where's all my archers? Do some archering. I can't command all those guys too? How do we get through the door? They're just sort of picking us off as soon as we get through the door.
Warriors! At them! Move out! Move!
If I tell I'm trying to select the different
Hear
units.
me! Archers! Soldiers!
Groups are weird.
Engage!
If I tell them to charge, I think the archers stop shooting. They just run in with their Swords. There we go. Get on in here. Get on in. But not the red numbers. I want the green updates. Green ones. There we go. Yeah, green ones. I know, you're gonna back up for the engage? Oh my gosh. Well, this is awkward. Because they want to shoot, these stupid archers. Trying to get the archers to shoot through there, but they won't do it. Yeah, there's no ladders. I don't know why. I mean, that ladder tower, the siege tower, busted, but I don't know why we don't have the ladders. So do I just have to tell them to charge? Because they're all running away.
Side by side. Engage the enemy.
I guess. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a very good strategy. Because they're not shooting their arrows or any of their javelins or anything. They're just running in and getting killed. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We can just get through the door and be okay, because we wouldn't be such a bad tactical position. We've still killed twice of them to their kills of us, but that's when we were shooting them off the walls. Get the ram out of the way? I don't think so. I better get lots of points in engineering for this crap. Are we making headway in there or what?
Moves! Infantry! Archer! Arrows! Lead number one breathing!
Reinforcements! I'm distracting them.
Move in! Warriors! Attack now!
I got them distracted. Come on. I got one. Get in here. Help out. Help out! Huzzah! That's what you had to do. I just got to ride in there with my horse. A bit risky. There's like one guy left on the wall. Very costly. I only lost 23. A lot of wounded, but only 23 deaths, so worth. Look at that, oh my god. A lot of dead fellows. Check. Blood and death. That's it. You're my prisoner. Rup, 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 rup. Do, 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 do. Doop, 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 doop. Slightly injured. Troops. Malicious. No, don't want that. I guess we did take a lot of losses. I'll take the squires become banner knights, so sure. I'm gonna have to drop some units here. But I don't wanna. Sergeant, that's the ones I want, right? A lot of good stuff. Eight more. Three more. Do. Tier 5 sword. Balanced. 76 cut. Probably not good enough. 76 cut. Okay, you can have it. There you go. That's a rig. Ba-boom! We got the castle. Show mercy. Big gong. Elusive, thanks for the sub. Can you take all the prisoners and dump them into the castle? Let's take a look. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, there are prisoners here, but it doesn't belong to me. I can't take them. I can't just take prisoners out. Because it doesn't belong to me yet. Or at all, but we've taken 2 castles back. Do. Casualties inflicted. 51 hundo. It's looking a lot more even there. Although the total strength is still not even. We need to disband. Okay. Then. Oh, he's probably not even less than, yeah. They're all just standing there. What are you doing? Which one's, Borrachos? Oh, friend.
I'm at your command.
You look a little injured. Yo, where'd all these bozos come from? These are not what I gave you. Oh, but I can take and give. Okay. We need to recover, though. Maybe because we're not in an army, I can do this. Once we're in an army, I can't take. He really lost a lot, huh? We accomplished a lot, but it's going to take a while to rebuild. All right, let's just keep it the way it is, like that. Must leave now. Yes, Capitan. Aye, aye, sir. What was that? Vote for the new owner of Nevisank. Gonna be me. Boom. What the hell? I'm the one that took it. Screw you. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, we do need to go check up on our town. Need to recruit some. And then go do that, or... What? Yeah, same thing, other... Reverse the order? No, it's been raised. Stop taking my recruits. Oh, you bastard. They're taking all the recruits, literally. These jerks. After everything I did for them. Here we go. I got there first. Okay, choose the prisoners to be ransomed. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these guys. They are just escaping. If I'm not gonna execute them, I'm gonna get rid of them. Because they just escape after a while. These guys aren't that hard to get. I'm not gonna wait for him. 24. 11 Banner Knights. Champion Knight Gallant. $52. Click, 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 click. Gonna get big payday. Gonna clean out this whole city. Oh my god. Wow. I literally am. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go right down to 0. Oh, I went past it. And then hit done just to finish it up, but then we'll buy stuff afterwards. Food. Chase. Olives. I will get $86,000. Not bad. Okay, we're almost 6 hours in. I'm gonna do another stamina stretch break before the end instead of just powering through and like destroying my voice too much. Let's have another clip show. I'll be back in a few minutes. Short break. Wait. Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, another one. No,
I don't like to waste
shuffle.
a lot of time with my countdown.
There we go. All right, be right back. Oh, Clarence Christmas. No! Turned around to run. Oh, come on, man. I was just getting started. Yeah, they're pathing. They want to go around the other side now. Okay. Get a knockback job, sucker. All right, spawner there. Let's move. Try to arrange an attack, or let's try to just go in that direction or whatever. I need to get close enough to take that out, if that's even a possibility. There's a big gap here. This is probably playing havoc with their pathing, isn't it? Yups. Okay, now I need to go back. Yoinks! Haha! Oh, that was awesome! Ah, great! It's like Benny Hill. They did a little do-si-do ring around the edge. I want to put a torch there, just to brighten up the area. Helps to see the holes in the ground. Makes the texture, the white texture on the glass brighter. Okay. So now there's a freaking witch up there. Are you kidding? You're dead. Freaking witches. I hope that's not from a spawner. I hope that's just because it's dark there. Okay. And you're dead. Creeper! That guy fell out of there, and we've got... Oh, God. That's bad. Archers again. Alright, so I want to take out... Yeah, they're... Oh, they're coming from that thing. Alright. So I need to take out this spawner with the creeper spider. It's going to be really tricky with the never-ending stream of creepers. We got to take out the spider jockeys. That's the word I'm looking for. Which means I kind of have to just rush it, I think, is the bad news. We only got one that cycle. Okay. Oh, God. And that's a Wow! Oh, my God, don't do that to me, creeper! Holy moly. Okay, come back here. We took that out. So, if I can get up in there, hopefully I can shut down that spawner. I hope it's a spawner and not some command block crap. Although there hasn't been any command block monster spawning that I've been able to discern in this map. It's all been, as far as I can tell... Can I kill you in one shot, please? That was a skeleton. Where did you... Seriously, guy? Oh, wow. Okay, and that guy's coming from a different one. Let's just get up in the air. Yeah, spawner. Okay, couldn't really... Whoa. Okay, stop spawning, please. Until I destroy you. I tried to automate it. It's not going to happen, so we have to sit around basically and wait for them to use up their remaining rocket fuel. They're a third of the way there. It's going to take forever. It's probably not going to happen, but I did finally start crafting it. And whammo blammo, another update. Look at the progress. I completely, and I mean completely, overhauled the visual look of the exterior of the base to bring it into line with the look of the interior of the base, this new style. We've got the colored pathways and a lot of bricks in the background and these little fun lakes. I did the same thing out here. There's been a lot of visual styles for this base over the years. Has it been? Oh, wow, it has been over a year, I guess, because it was 2 full series, and I did C-Block in between. We did have, at one point, we had a lot of note block stuff with the gates getting triggered by the trains running over them, and the lights flashing, and the rainbow bridges, and all that kind of stuff. I would love to bring that back, but I'm worried it will just impact the performance too much. We are at 17 to 18 frames per second, and I think that's pretty good right now. We've launched 3,500 rockets. We're working on Worker Robot Speed 6. These robots are going crazy. Every time I fix one tiny little bottleneck, I realize there's another new bottleneck. And the most recent one was actually stone, which I've apparently fixed now, because this chest is totally full. Stone was the problem because we weren't making our bricks fast enough, which was slowing down furnaces, which was slowing down the purple science as other things sped up. And now you can see, actually, all my stone trains are gone. And whammo blammo, just like that, another stone outpost. Actually, maybe I didn't need to do that. I did redistribute the trains so they're going more evenly to each different stone outpost, but while I was away, they sort of caught up, so maybe we just had to wait for all these different chests to fill up. But we fixed the problem. Now we'll go back to the base. We'll see what the next set of problems is. Okay, anyway, I could keep making small little modifications to this base probably forever and continue to improve it little bit by little bit. Let's do one last final walkthrough of the base in a box recursion, which became recursion. At the end, we've got 3 coal outposts, 12 copper outposts, we got 18 iron outposts, 4 oil outposts, 4 stone outposts, 2 uranium, 2 water. We got Praise the Sun up above, our backup nuclear power, and then we have all the drop-off stuff on the island. Oh my gosh, look at the robots go. We are about halfway through Worker Robot Speed 16, which takes 1,000,000 science of everything. We've shot off 3,700 rockets. Here's the island. It's awesome. I love seeing it, full of trains coming in and out, and everything working pretty much at full speed. Here's the overall view of all of the network of outposts. From all the way out, there's the power system. No more pollution. Hooray. No more aliens. We've got outposts all over the place. We've got trains coming and going. Final tally of the trains. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to count them. There's a lot. Okay, those are all the trains. Let's go inside. Let's go inside to the base. Okay, so coming inside, we've got oil and we've got our uranium up top. Let's go take a look at what our final power draw is. Final power consumption, 24 gigawatts. Our trains still haven't spent all of their remaining rocket fuel, so they're not actually using the nuclear...
Blah, blah, blah.
Yakety smackety. Okay, The clan. Oh, look at that. Companion limit, party size, workshop limit. Getting close. All those sieges and battles and stuff, I was smashing faces. Mingus. Oh, little Mingus. Do. We have to recover a little bit. Varcheg. Loyalty 47. Good. Maybe we can actually build something. One day, we'll actually build something. Okay, did that. Disc pommel. Nice. Shkaboom. No, he's too tired. No. Stop waiting. Make peace with the Volanians. Our kingdom will receive tribute daily. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Good thing I took those 2 castles back to back. We have too many enemies. It's begun. We have made peace with the Valandians with the support of the council. Are we still at war with these guys? No, we're at war with 0. Boop-boop-boop-a-doo. Forge. Hey, I got a new... Ooh, look at that one. Eastern Lighthead Mace. Spiky. Glistens with cabochons. Or menaces. Rather. Oh, this is new. Hooked falchion blade. Not long enough. Spelunk. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Gained a level. Wow. She pregnant again? Did it say that? Number 2? Oh my gosh. Heaven be praised. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. $69, dude. It's done. Huzzah. Horsies. I'll take that one. Or I mean I'll give that one. You can have it. I don't know if there's any reason to keep the expensive ones around. If you're not gonna just give it to somebody to use. Do-do. $298,000 bill. Grain, too much. Fish, too many. Meat. I can just slaughter animals. I've got livestock. What about beer? Give me that beer. Beer. Chase. Chase. Butter. When I get a minute, I need to take a side trip down to the desert, get some dates. Mm-hmm. Do. I don't need all that. Or all this. Boom, boom. Take that wood. Western Empire has dates. Okay, what else would I even want? Probably nothing they're gonna have here. Okay. I need to do a round of recruiting. I guess since I can't take troops from my companion if he's in an army I made. But what I can do is summon him from wherever he is to be in my army. When he gets there, I just disband because it's free, because he's my companion. And then I can manipulate his troops and then reform the army again. Easy peasy. At least I think it works that way. Rebels. 66, 66, 18. Do I have a smithy workshop? I do. Although we lost that city. Let me just double check. I have a smithy in Marinat, where we are right now. Hen Canuck wine press, not doing so hot since Volandia took it. Do 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 do. You get higher tier weapons? Yeah, alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it. Check it out. Check it out. Wooden pommel, wow. Wow. Oh, that one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Whatever. Displeased. What an idiot. Doesn't know true value. Wrapped oak shaft. I don't have wood. What's with the shortage of wood? We live in the forest. Oh yeah, ringed helm. Or ridged. Do 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 do. 1014, pretty good. Luxury brigandine. Oh ho. Luxury. I like that it says luxury. It's 200,000. Oh my god. What's it look like? Nah. No thanks. If it was shiny, I might have gone for it. Scale, Warlord. Oh, it's not as good. Not as good. Scaled boot. These, I don't like the look of these. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Let's look at the weapons. Cavalry broadsword. Whoop-de-doop-de. That's a two-handed sword. So I don't care. Rompaya. Oh, somebody was mentioning this as a good swingy polearm, but I already have a war razor. They are close enough to be, the difference doesn't really matter. Oh, no, I don't want that. Put it back. Why do I have these? Do I still have stuff to sell? Oh. Pavis shield. Pavis. 520 hit points. Leave. My city. Over there. Let's try to go. I guess I still want to recruit more, but we can go check up on it. Like change the whatever's getting built and then go recruit again. Just gonna take pretty much anything I see right now. It's like faster though. I don't know if that matters that much. Slim pickings. Nothing. Nothing. Think it's smoking. That means that was raised recently. What? What happened there? Whoa! Yeah! What I'm talking about. Ismilk.org. Sturgia. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. My Winion did something for me. That's pretty good. Speed 3.1. Oh, that's unfortunate there, friendo. Rebels in Amitatis. Oh, that's not me. Okay. That sound. Like I've got PTSD from my city rebelling multiple times. Hey there, bozo. Surrender or die. I have a lot of recruits, so we're gonna do this manually, so the computer doesn't screw it up. Infantry. Get movie. I'm starting to get like some muscle memory to not have to look at the numbers. Warriors! Ready!
Warriors! Don't move! Horse! Get moving!
Plop!
Infantry! Forward! Warriors! Get moving! Horsemen! Onwards! Warriors! Move! Horse! Cut them down!
Hey guys, maybe look to the left. Maybe look to the left. Hey fellas. Hey fellas! You didn't look to the left.
Rider, move out!
Dun, ba-da-da-da. Very tragic. It wouldn't have changed anything, but maybe that's why they were in that kind of predicament. Oh, I could have recruited somebody. Balanced. Fine steel paramania. Not much of a crossguard on that thing. Schwink. Spugunk. Is that a tournament in my city? There you go. Go ran up some more bozos for me to kill. You're welcome. Do-do-do. I don't want those guys. Okay, let's manage the town. Look at that. Oh, is loyalty capped at 50? It's oh no, it's 50.12. Just a coinky dink. Boop. 8 days. Have some fundages. Have a little more. Doot 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 doot. I guess if we had any prisoners, it would say manage prisoners, but we don't, I guess. But I've got some. Bunch of whatever. Back to town center. Schmithy, I guess. Oh, we still have this stuff to do. Oh, because I just won a battle, that's why. That's why. Doot, 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 doot. Grapes. Date fruits. Take them. Gotta go to the dungeon? Do you? Have to, like... The last time I did that, it put me physically in the dungeon, like I wanted to walk around it. A horse with a sword. Sturgeons, am I right? Ridiculous. Oh, okay, knocked him out with the horse. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, hit him with that horse. Da-da-da-da. Gotta get one of them spears, then we'd be in business. Please wait for the horse to come to a complete stop before getting off the horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you're in trouble. I got a spear and a horse. What you gonna do? Oh, this guy's got a spear and he's on foot. Alright, just avoid that guy. Nice, nice move. Alright, I'll be over here. You be over there. I missed. Gotta kill that guy with a spear. But not when he's looking at me. Oh, this is my wife. Oops. I mean... Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. She's pregnant. Isn't she pregnant? What is she doing fighting in the tourney? Double kill, oh my god. Da-da-da-da, Vogue. It's like half the people in this tournament are my companions. You missed. You can barely see from the atmospheric effects. Right in your face. I don't even know where he is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Cannot see the axis. Da 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 da. Ooh, I leveled up. Level 24. Ooh, I got an attribute point, focus point. Whoops, that got more. Attribute. I don't think Vigor really does anything for me. Well, I guess for the one-handed. I'm pretty much just one-shotting everything I actually hit with my pole arm. My riding is already super fast. I run around super fast. But leadership, that's never not going to be good. Right? Right. Speedy, a focus point. Doot, 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 I guess. Put a point and gimme castles. That's called engineering. That's what that's called. We still need to rest. Okay. Wait here. One piece of wood. Okay, it's expensive, but I don't care. Thrust Pierce. I think this one was the closest. 87. Tricky. It's not bad. Weapon crafted. Mopin, thanks for subbing for 67 months. If this is worth it, you make money a different way. It's definitely worth the money. You also get random experience, like a reputation with random local lords here and there, whoever wants the order. It's very grindy, so it can be a little bit of a annoying thing to have to keep up with all the time. Do I have a lot of metal stored up? I got 8 cows. You want some? This is my town. I should give them some cows. Here, have some cows. Have some hogs. Do. Some of this. Some iron, maybe. I don't know. Want some steel? Sure. Some grain? Why not? Broad blade javelin. No good. Okay, well, this supposedly will be done in 8 days if we don't lose too much loyalty in the meantime. Might actually do something. Rebellion city near... We're not ready for a siege. We have to completely rebuild. And, like, this town is, like, not worth our trouble, to be honest. It's, like, too far isolated from the rest of our stuff. These castles we took right at the end of the last war were really nice because they're originally our castles. They're real close to all our cities. Why is that highlighted? Escort merchant caravan. I guess we could do that, technically. Loyalty. Security. Owner culture. Loyalty drift. It's neutral. Okay, so if it gets down to 20, everything just shuts down because it just penalizes everything. So we need to be back in like a week. Like winter 15. Caravans? I found that the caravans just get captured too often in the middle of wars. I had several caravans, but they just kept getting captured. I had to keep spending money to start them over. How do you have that much men in them? When I set them up, they only have like 30 or something. Raise your loyalty? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. It just takes forever. This is, I think this is on Bannerlord. I forget exactly. It's been a while since I started the campaign. Let's do the, I have a lot of low-level troops. I guess we could do the caravan thing. Isn't there an option? Yeah, but it goes from like 15 soldiers to 20 soldiers or something. Alright, let's do this guy's quest. Because it's my city, he'll like me more, make the city happier.
I am at you.
Level up my newbies. You got a problem? Okay, let's go. 11 people in your thing. Lame. Is that the rebelling one? Who's that? No, it's somebody else. We're not at war with anybody, are we? I thought we're... It's peacetime. Bunch of random... nobodies. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Killed 2... Oh my god. Okay. Wait, more? Alright, I'm gonna do this one manually, even though it kind of annoys me we lost being champions there when we should have. But when you do it the normal way, the caravan just like runs in like idiots. Like they're trying to do right now.
Hear me!
And they're all gonna die.
Move out! Hear me! Move! Warriors! Get moving!
Like if you don't do the automated one, then the caravan just everybody in the caravan dies. Then you fail the quest. It's stupid. Is my tactics low? I don't auto resolve very often, so my tactics is not that high. It's true. But like, look what they do. They just rush right in like idiots, and I don't have any control over them.
Hear me! Warriors! Forward! Soldiers! Hear me!
Oops.
Hear me! Move! Warriors! Move out! Warriors! Get moving! Hear me! Onwards! Soldiers! Move! Warriors! Move! Hear me! Get moving! Warriors! Charge!
Out of the way, horsey! Damn it. We won! Do 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 do. Wonder how many places they want to go. 6. Spagunk. Did he canceled it again? This happened last time. Profitable trade routes are blocked by recent wars. This happened last time. Well, did I get, he sent me money. Did I get the rep hit? I guess we can do the tournament now. That's alright. Join! White tabard over male hauberk. Get him. Huh. Hey there. Oh, you juked me. Juked me again. Alright. Sort it out amongst yourselves. How much do I make from smithy? I mean, I don't know. I don't tally it up. Money? I make money. Skip. Join. Juke. 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 Whoop, juke. Can't see it. Where is it? Whoop. Whoop. Juke. Right in your face, wife. Try not to hit the pregnant child as I fling axes at you. Huzzah. Oh, I was going to check my clan. We are close to tier 5. Very close. It's 71 points. Hey, Dicko, thanks for this sub. Thank you. Athletics. Damage with throwing weapons. Negative fall damage taken. Wow, that's weird. Kick damage. I always forget that kick is even a thing. I guess we take throwing damage. Skip bump. Anybody else? Dirty yell. Doot 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 doot. Travel speed gained from your movement to your throwing weapons. I like the throwing skill to troops in your formation. He's not a captain right now, but he might be eventually. Is he a dentist? Durngill the dentist. We could do that. We could do this caravan thing. Cheese and butter. Let's see. Wood, don't want it. Renown. I got a little bit. Got 1100. No, that's influence. Renown is here. 2279. Do smithy. Smelt. Ooh. Didn't like it. It's like I don't have the right heart for this one. Handling is way off. These don't really help handling. Spring. You must rest. I think we'll just do caravan escort again.
Well now, stranger.
I am Plunkus. Somebody leveled again. Me. Charm. Very charming. Critical failures. Increase relations with a random, notable, or lured when you enter a settlement. It's not terrible, I guess. Six settlements. Alright, I guess we'll do it manually. So we don't lose high-ranking units for no good reason. Where's the bad guys? Which way? Let me at them. Why are you facing the wrong way?
Hear me! Soldiers! Warriors!
Get moving!
Move out! Hear me! Hear me! Warriors! Move out! Soldiers! Move! Hear me!
Hear me.
Get moving!
Look at these idiots. I don't know why it doesn't put me under their command, or them under my command. It just ends up chaos if I don't auto-resolve. But then if I auto-resolve, I like lose highly ranked, hard to replace dudes. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I missed. Missed again.
Yeah, yeah!
Huzzah. Alright, we lost nobody. Hooray. I can intercept the bandits. The only problem is, well, I guess I could. The caravan's usually so much faster than me that I can't get in front of the caravan often enough to do that. Hey, Varcheg. I know this place. This guy wants me to... Alright, I'm not doing your stupid escort quest anymore, because you just cancel every time. Although I guess maybe that's good, because I get the money and the rep for, like, almost nothing. Sumpter horse. Get rid of those. Trash. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Join the party. 1 out of 6. Wait here. Oh, that was quick. All right. We need to summon... After this is done, we'll summon... see what our troops are looking like. We'll summon up... whatever his name is. Is it Arachos, one of the other guys? The one I gave the party. I guess it's Arachos. Arachos. Help! Where's the bad guys? Over there.
Hear me! Warrior! Warrior! Move out! Hear me! Hear me! Onward! Soldiers! Get moving!
Big one. Da! Swing, swing! Da-na-na-na. Is that it? Who's left? 0 deaths. Wow. Wait, who was that? Shoot. No, don't do that. Cancel. Yeah, I don't want that guy. Now you got 7 troops, so I wonder what happened. Some of them are injured. Only one. You've already lost 4 dudes, because you're idiots. We need to ransom. Get the bushwhacker, all these bozos out of here. And all those guys will keep. Look at that one. That's weird. Weird looking. Like a staff sword. Displeased. Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe I am actually faster than them at the moment. That's probably just because we're in the trees. Where are we going? Orcs Hall? Or Ox Hall? Yeah, it's because we're in the trees. Stay back. Stay back.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't think that was the real one, was it? Only 10 of them. Yeah, there's the real one. Coal you get from wood? Yeah, you make it the charcoal from burning wood.
Warriors! Soldiers! Move out!
Hey, idiots! Don't charge in, dummies! Make me do this stupid crap. I guess I have enough cavalry. I can kind of just solo with cavalry, so it's alright. Missed. Out of the way. They're too strong. Who said that? Who's too strong? That's it. They lost 3 more guys in their caravan, but I guess I don't care. Upgrade to Sergeant. If all the caravan guards, if they do, then the caravan disappears and you fail the quest. Which is, I tried that. approached before. It's not that great. It has some drawbacks. Then you don't get the money and you don't get the rep, which is kind of the whole point. Although I guess you get to level your troops up as you go. Sergeant, jump on in there. Whoop. Whoops. Goddamn sumpter horses. We gotta wait. Already left. Alright, where are we going? Oh wait, no, that was him. We got there first. Oh, I got a new thing. Heavy, large spike club thing. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, too tired. All right, whatever. Wait, I've forgotten. Is it shift or control click? When am I hitting? Or alt click? Alt click. Going to Galend. Beat him there. Although I don't know what route he's going to take. Not necessarily the fastest one. Maybe he is. What happened? He's just too far away for me to see.
Back off, stranger.
See, okay. Someone was asking about troops just giving up. That's the only time it really happens, when it's like 8 looters against an army of 200. It's the only time I really see it happen. Aha! Look at this. No caravan involved.
Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Warrior! Shields up! Stop shooting! Scatter! Get moving! Warriors! Footmen, hear me! Move out! Hear me! Get moving! Riders! Move! Footmen!
We'll just stand here. They're gonna come to us.
Horses! Warriors! Horsemen! Onwards!
Ow. Where are you going? You're going nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I guess I am fast enough to get ahead of them now. Previously, when I've tried to do it, I haven't. I wasn't at the time, but I guess I have enough cavalry and horses and stuff now. Okay. Trade up to Steph. I guess I haven't been in this city for a while. We can look at the other stuff they have. Like the butter cheese. Butter cheese. And grapes. Yeah, they got all kinds of cheap food. Cheap date fruits. Wow. How about that? Okay. We gotta wait. New part. Unlocked. 20... Wait, how much for that? 23,000. Or 2,000, I'll take it. This one is always so tricky to... Just don't have the right blade to get thrust and swing damage at the same time. Alright. Alright. Leave. Okay. Now we get a bunch of level ups and stuff. Steward. 10% carrying capacity. Pack. That's probably better. The pack animals. But boom. Got 2 more to do. We're going to Sargo. Whoop. Yo, wait up. Wait up.
Yeah? What you want with us?
I'm going To murder you, They're gonna charge right at us, so it doesn't really matter. Just, it's a pretty good open field for us.
Warriors! Like room! Forward! Soldiers! Horses, move out!
Ready! Here to come.
Infantry!
I guess if they're gonna charge us, I'll just
Wall, now!
shield wall right away.
Soldiers!
And let's have the horsies be like up there to hit them from the side.
Horses! Attack now!
Out of the way. That's it. Right? Do 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 do. Okay. 2 cities left. I suppose I could be stopping at these little villages. I do want some sergeants. Oh, too many? Yeah, 2 more. Displeased. It's begun. Okay. Almost done. Pencannock. Ah, yes. The Vlondian city, Pencannock.
Soldiers! Get warrior! Onwards!
Sweet a miss. We win again. Doo-doo-doo. 0 deaths. Again. Okay. Whoops. Help. All right. Epicotia election. I definitely don't want that city. Don't give that city to me. I guess they took it back while we were doing that. Mm-hmm. 196. Can't recruit right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess we need to wait here anyway to get to the... There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Britannia is migrating. I guess in the long run, that wouldn't be bad, but in the short term, like, keeping control of those cities, the Empire is just going to be like, new city, isolated city,
You devil!
Hit him in the back while I do this. Not quite what I meant. Not quite what I meant.
Here!
Ow! Alright, not my finest performance. Pommel. Whoops. Oh, that was Sumter horses, I think. That's fine. Yeah, Volandia is, it's like we're a blob and we are moving in that direction. Hardwood. Wow, that's expensive. Date fruit. No, we'll go to the desert to get some dates. One of these days it's going to happen. Oh, we have to, that's right. Get rid of these bozos. Oh, we went over, didn't we? Shoot. Because I recruited him. There. Goodbye. Alright, let's go check on our town. We're supposed to go back a few days ago, I think. Whoops. Zoom, 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 zoom. We need to summon Bozo to us. Well, I guess only really need to summon him if I've got max rank soldiers to give him. I've been giving him the wildling, or the skirmishers, the ones above this rank. Oh no, that's max rank. Yeah, we can give him some. After we check on the town. We're currently not at war with anybody. I got tons of money. Oh, I didn't do the vote. Oops, I forgot. Oh well. At least he didn't give it to me, so that's all I cared about. Hey, we did it! Ooh, look at that. Loyalty, fairgrounds, plus 0.5. Festivals and games. Okay, something for security or construction or loyalty. Fortifications. Garrison capacity doesn't do anything directly. Our garrison's not even maxed. Food production is fine. Workshop, I guess. How many days is that going to take? 28. Do 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 do. Okay, where is? Oh, we're real close. 24 renown. Attached to Caladog's army. Recall. Is leading a party right now. I can't recall him like that. I can join him to my army, but he's already part of somebody else's army. They turncoat. God damn it. Technically, I could make another party. Outside pizza oven. Sounds nice. Oh, that wine press recovered. That's nice. It's not even a Batanian city anymore. I guess it doesn't matter, as long as we're not at war with them. I guess, you know what, when we get to the next tier, I can, like, search out, like, the best companion on the map and go recruit them and then give them a party. Technically, I could have multiple parties, but, like, more than one more. But I think I'll wait for that. So I guess we need to get into some trouble to get that last little bit of renown. We're still leveling up our dudes. Look at that Northern Empire. Pathetic. Oh, we can go, let's go, maybe go to the desert, get some dates. We can try to find something to do that synergizes with that. We're only at war with these clans that are impossible to wipe out. The desert is all the way over there. Amatatis. I don't care. Caladog's right there. Alright, we'll roll up through here, I guess, and... Go there. Oh, we gotta leave. Leaf. See what path we take. You haven't seen a clan take it down? That happens fairly often, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Do you...
Did somebody die? We've got space for somebody. Maybe some raw recruit. Oh, who's this? Oh, you messed up there, son. Where you going? Is that a dead end you just ran into? That's very sad. Sympathize. I don't sympathize.
If you please.
I am Plunkus. And you were dead. Not the most open terrain. Want to get kind of out to here. Whoa, yos. That's the edge of the deploy range right there. Move out! Boom, boom, boom.
Onward, hear me! Get moving! Horsemen! Get moving!
Flippity clop.
Footmen! Move! Horsemen! Move out! Infantry! Forward! Warriors! Move! Riders! Move out!
I'll eat your liver. I've never heard him say that before. I'll eat your liver. Yep, that's what we'll do.
Warrior! Move out! Warrior! Get moving! Riders! Move!
Cavalry's mostly dead. That guy right there. Oh, now he's dead. There's one guy left. Ow. Hiya! Well, I guess that's that. Oh, we had one death. No! It was from that first cavalry contact. Ooh, do. Who wants to join? I got space for one. Sergeant. You're hired. Bagunk. Okay, nearest town, Maruneth. There you go. These guys... I'm gonna get rid of them. Takes too long to convert them. If they're not, like, super amazing, like Fiend Champions or Cataphracts or something. Or, like, one rank below. One or two ranks below. I don't know if I got room for that guy. Back to town. Do I? I don't. Currently have room. $34 is probably not good enough for anybody to care about. One thing I've noticed is my force gets bigger. We do chew through the food much faster. Restocking more often, I think. No, not here. Just gonna slaughter some animals. I am out of wood. Can almost do all the orders. One of these days, new blade. It's gonna happen. Oh, look at that thing. Nice. Missile speed, still too slow. Where did I... Wait, what did I run out of? I have the part. Just got tired. Alright. Guess I should have tried to buy wood. I didn't think about it when I was blitzing through there. I was going to the desert. Ortizia. A hideout. Oh, I bet this guy wants us to murder him. Help with brigands. Eight. You got it. What do you got? Nothing. Silver. It's kind of annoying. I have to do it this way, and I screwed it up. No! God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna push you through the woods. Get you that way. No, you're too fast. No! I can't do the quest. It's too hard. Help with brigands, really. We smithed all... Oh, I need wood, that's right. Short on wood. Ugh. Too expensive. There's no dates. I've got one. Wait, how much was the beer? Too much. Oh, there we go. Client is pleased. Of course he is. Just bullying this guy. They're going for each other. We should just stay back, but you're not going to do that, are you? Oh! They used my strategy. Cowards! Huzzah, we win! Of course we do. Marital strife once again. You're pregnant. What are you doing? I gotta teach you a lesson. It's for the good of the baby. Ow. I said I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Don't you listen? God damn it. That's what you get. What did I get? Pauldrons. Oh, that's right. We're trying to get Hey, we did it! Tier 6! Tier 6. I mean, Tier 5. Tier 5. Now we can be a part of the votes, because we're important. I can have another workshop. Can have another companion. A sturgeon companion? Maybe. That's possible. That the person who's currently the governor was my scout / archer captain and is better in that role. Maybe. I think I'd, at this point, just let him stay there and try to get really good... someone who would be good with their own party that I could force into my army. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Can't do that. Just gotta wait. Pauldrons. 1014. It's probably just gonna get sold. Maybe not. Derngill. Oh yeah, brigands. Right. Guess we should do that. I can do this hideout, but then supposedly no more spawn after I take out the hideout. The hideout would be super straightforward. What's going on here? You guys having a disagreement? Guess we'll see how many I get. Unless I see some back here, maybe. There's some, I guess. Hello? Oh, that looks like a bottleneck. Dead end, friend. One out of 8. There's some on the other side, but I can't get to them very easily. There's, like, no way there's 7 in there. See if I can get these guys. I'm a little bit faster, but not by much. Only takes a little. Okay, 2 out of 8. What happened? Caladog grants Amitatis to some other bozo. Vote for declaring war on the Sturgeons. Right now? Like right now? How about no? How about wait like 2 weeks? Can we wait 2 weeks till I'm back over there? Because my city is kind of close to their stuff, you know? You know what I mean? How about no? No. No. Still not enough. I guess... Son of a bitch. Alright, I wanted to buy some dates. Yeah, I can delay it, but only like a day. And then they vote without me. If I forget. My settlement is under attack instantly. Of course it is. Of course it is. What is this nonsense? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Champions. Follow me. Fired will. Mm-hmm. Why would you take Banner Knights or Cataphracts, whatever that was? That's ridiculous. And you got Fiend champions. I suppose I should have delayed it as long as possible. Once I click to look at it, though, it's too late. Ah, right in your thigh. I got one. Okay, overshot it. Shoot him already. Jeez. Thank you. There's 3 groups there. Does that mean there's only 3 gangs? It's not enough. Not gonna get it. There's a lot of extra dudes you have there. I don't fight duels with brigands. Huzzah!
We've been blessed! We've been blessed!
Oh, that's right. My clan went up so I can hold more troops. Nice. Wasn't there some other troops that wanted to join that I had to tell no? Wait, how many was that? 2 more. My settlement is under attack, though. I gotta get the hell out of here. I didn't even get to buy any dates. God damn it. Ooh, mountain bandits, 2 of them. Alright, that'll count. They give up. Okay. Doesn't that count? 7 out of 8. 1 more. Can do it. Maybe. Mountain bandits. Come back here. Speed 5.2. Oh, I think they can't go around the city. They're gonna get trapped. Bagunk. Yeah. Okay. I think I can't afford to stop and buy dates. I'm gonna drop stuff off here and then go back to my town so we don't lose it. They gave me a bunch of random crap. Whoa. That's a lot of that. Oh, you know what? I should sell this in my city to make it more prosperous. Let me take that back there. Alright. This city's right next to the desert, and they have 0 dates. What the hell? Came all the way out here. For nothing. Alright. Oops. No. Stop. Dude, don't do that. We gotta get out of here. Let's go. Varcheg. ASAP. Can't. Oh, I guess that'll do. It's hard to click on the city from that far away. I will stop and do this tournament, though. No reason not to do that. Finish him! How do I miss that? Oh my god. Still have our full team here. 4v1. Four v 0. Wife, give up. It's no use. Oh. She's so bloodthirsty. She's like 8 months pregnant. She's joining every tournament she can. She does have good skills. She's pretty badass. She will give me some strong children to further the empire. Huzzah! We win. Again! Victorious! Doo-doo-doo, that's what I'm wearing. 46. Who wants it? Does anybody even need it? Is our gear that good? Although I guess we're going to recruit a new... Oh, I sort of got distracted. That's right. I wanted to make a new companion. Forgot. Distracted by the war that was sprung upon me. Maybe I'll hold on to it then. Okay, heroes. Alive would help. Wanderer. I don't know the which ones are good and which ones aren't. I guess if I haven't met them, there's like a wiki or a spreadsheet or something you can look up their surnames. Oh, that's my guy. That's my guy. The alive, or no, the alone. 58 scouting, kind of weak sauce. I might look up the list. Because there's the ones that I haven't met. I don't know what their stats are. Oh, here we go. It's a decent spread. No, I'm looking for someone with, like, stewardship, leadership, with some fighting skills. Break skull. Yeah, alright, I'll probably worry about that later. Worry about it later. Get back to Varcheg. Here's a village with wood. Let's buy some wood. Yeah. Cheese. Take it. Butter, take it. Oh, yes. Take all those. Nice. Perfect. You know, if we can take Revel and I can get control of that city, that would be perfect. Then the castle too. Then I could have these connected all in this peninsula. I don't think you can cross here either. You got to go all the way around to get back there. That would be pretty good. Oh, what are you doing here? It's a rackless shorty pant. This is shorty, isn't it? What up, shorty? How we doing? Completion 20 days. Low loyalty. Yeah, so we got to go back to Festival to get loyalty. Then we can get a workshop, which will boost construction. Then we'll make another fairgrounds, which will boost loyalty. Eventually, it'll start to break even, and then we still got to wait like 20 days to build one thing. Now that I know better, like how to do all this kind of stuff, I would definitely try to get a city in a better position of my culture and castles and stuff like that earlier, so I can develop them and actually make progress. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep it. Butter, cheese. I'll take the butter. I'll take the cheese. Take some fish. Give you a bunch of grain. Have some wrought iron. Have some crude iron. Have some iron ore.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Coffee? A little late for that. Thanks for the bits. I will get some money. Okay, 8-hour stream on the dot. Just past 8 hours. I think this is a good place to stop for the day. We're at war, but I made it back before our city got sacked or sieged or whatever. We can run up an army and start murdering these bozos. What are you doing over there? What's going on here? They're sieging us, right? Okay, so next stream gonna be Monday. So I'll see you then. That's it. Stream's over. Goodbye. See you next time. Have a good night.